workforce education than ever before.
Oklahoma Career Tech,
a workforce solution.
Enter for a chance to win a VIP game day experience for the November 23rd OU versus Alabama game when you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app at participating Phillips 66 and Conoco stations. Cheer on the Sooners with a $100 gas card, field passes, VIP tailgate for you and 4 friends, and more. Download the Fuel Forward app and go VIP. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited. See official rules for details. Valid September 16th through November 10th, 2024. Conoco and Fuel Forward are trademarks owned by Phillips 66 Company. Copyright 2024, Phillips 66 Company. All rights reserved.
The Sooners play here.
He scored! Touchdown!
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup as the top college athletic programs for the 2024-25 college athletics season? You can follow the standings of your favorite team or alma mater at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2025 to the winning institutions in all college sports divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A.
Hi, I'm Jira. I am a team leader at Chick-fil-A. To me, the A in Chick-fil-A is a smile. I want to give the guests a little encouragement, maybe just a little joke that makes them laugh when they come through the drive-thru.
The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Real team member paid for their testimonial.
At OG&E, for you to seize your day, it's up to us to keep your power on. That's why we're building a smarter grid that stops outages before they happen. In 2023 alone, these automated restorations saved more than 6.2 million customer minutes of interruption. But energy is about more than electricity. That's why with our partners, we've provided $100 million in customer bill assistance since 2021. Because at OG&E, we energize life.
Meet Jani King, the unrivaled team of cleaning champions. We're here to elevate your business to sparkling perfection. From Oklahoma Memorial Stadium to businesses nationwide, Jani King delivers spotless environments. Proud partner of OU football and OU athletics. As we cheer on the Sooners, Jani King brings the same dedication to every cleaning task. For commercial cleaning services beyond compare, visit JaniKing.com today. That's JaniKing.com. And go Sooners!
This is Stats Kelly with our Stat of the Week. The Sooners renew another series with a longtime conference foe, Missouri. The Sooners have had some memorable games versus the Tigers and will be renewing the rivalry at night in Columbia. And the Sooners had a great statistical night here in 2002. With the Sooners behind late in the game, they lined up for a field goal. When then OU holder Matt McCoy threw a pass to then tight end Chris Chester to ice the game and a 31-24 victory. Matt threw one pass as a Sooner, and Chris, a soon-to-be offensive lineman, caught his first pass as a Sooner for a TD. They both are in historical Sooner lore forever, and that is our Stat of the Week. And I am Dennis Stats Kelly.
This week's Sponsorship Spotlight shines on Jackson Arnold. Arnold, since winning his starting gig back, has not only progressed in the passing game, despite some protection issues, but has been a bright spot running the ball. Over the last 3 games, Arnold has averaged 70 yards a game rushing, without sack yardage counting against him. How has the Mizzou defense fared against quarterbacks running the ball? In SEC play, the Tigers have allowed 66 yards a game. Look for Jackson Arnold to get his number called in some run game, but even more importantly, using his scrambling ability to pick up some first downs and keep drives alive. Boomer Sooner, tame those Tigers.
Hey, Sooner fans, this is Sideline Engineer Tom Shores with this week's Did You Know? Did you know how the state of Missouri became known as the Show Me State? Or how the University of Missouri became tagged as Mizzou? Well, in the first case, in 1899, Missouri Congressman Willard Vandiver opined, I come from the state that raises corn, cotton, cockleburrs, and Democrats. And frothy eloquence neither convinces nor satisfies me. I'm from Missouri, and you have to show me. As to the derivation of the term Mizzou, originally the school was named the Missouri State University with initials MSU, which soon morphed into Mizzou. Now you know. Boomer Sooner.
Thank you, Stat Shep and Tom. That might be the first ever appearance for Cockleburs on our pregame show. If you want to better understand how oil and natural gas power modern life, let Mike Rowe, America's storyteller, introduce you to the people who make it all happen. Go watch their stories. OERB.com/Mike Rowe. Mike's adding new ones all the time. OERB brings us our stat of the game. And the Sooner Did You Know was brought to you by the Cavender Auto family. Sooner Nation drives with confidence from Cavender. Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. That boo you heard moments ago was the rest of the Sooners taking the field for pregame warm-ups, which means let's go down to Chris Plank on the sidelines. Hadn't had a long time to kind of look at who's in, who's out tonight, but have you picked up on anything, Chris, down there?
Yeah, I mean, the boo that you heard was the first time the entire Sooner football team has been out on the field together. I've been watching the special teams warm-ups, and Jalil Farouk and Deion Burks look great. They both have been just practicing receiving kicks. Dylan Baker, one of the Sooner athletic trainers, just checked in with Deion Burks. He looks great. Gavin Sawchuk looks really good. But, Toby, I'm going to tag in my partner Gabe Eicher down here on the sidelines because I do think one of the most important injury situations is that of Michael Tarquin, and he did not look like a player that was going to play here tonight.
The best way to describe it, the entire football team ran onto the field, and Tarquin was a solid 60 yards behind him.
He was dead last here.
Trying to keep pace. It was not. He looks like a guy that is dealing with a lot of pain in that ankle. So just seeing him come onto the field, I think it's pretty safe to assume that this starting offensive line is going to be the same group we saw against Maine.
And by the way, Taylor Tatum, who battled an ankle injury last week, did not show up on the injury report. He's looked great down here going through warm-ups, Toby.
The description of Tarquin running onto the field takes me back to the old presidential physical fitness days in PE. Did you guys have to do that? I'm older than all you guys. Yeah, that reminds. I had some flashbacks, some bad ones there. It's time now for Teddy's Keys to the Game, brought to you by Kona Ice. What do you got tonight, Ted?
Well, number one, same as always, got to dominate the line of scrimmage. Missouri presents a really tough run challenge, outside zone team. They do a bunch of other stuff too, but really good at the outside zone. We have to have a good plan for that. Defensive line has to be really strong at the point of attack. And on the flip side, we've got to protect Jackson Arnold. We're a little banged up on the offensive line. We've got to protect, and we've got to find ways to move the ball on the ground. We've done pretty good the last couple of weeks. We need to continue to press there in the running game. And we have to win the turnover battle. We have to win the turnover battle. We've been giving the ball away way too much offensively. You can't get away with that in this league and win football games. You can't give free plays and free possessions and make things easy on Drew Pine. The backup quarterback loves the ball on the 30 going in or the 25 going in. We need to make him go the full distance of the field, 80, 90 yards whenever they've got the football. So we have to win the turnover battle. And number three, explosive plays, I think, are going to tell the story tonight. It's just who is the team that gives them up or who's the team that makes those plays. Obviously, we have to find a way to keep the lid on Luther Burden. He's their biggest big play threat that they've got offensively. And for us, we've got to find a way to hit a home run or two ourselves, whether it comes in the passing game. Hopefully Burks is a go tonight and he can make an impact there. Or if it's the running game, Taylor Tatum, if he's going to get the bulk of the carries, we got to find a way to score from far.
Teddy's Keys brought to you by Kona Ice. Need a moment of pure bliss? Kona Ice has you covered. We're mobile and stocked with the most delicious flavors you've ever tasted. Come visit us and enjoy a nice cup of our premium shaved ice. Well, weather's been a story all day. Let's go down to Chris for the latest on tonight's weather, brought to you by News 9.
Yeah, and it's a turf field, so it's one of 3 current, 2 future turf fields, and surprisingly, despite the, I guess you could say, forecast of rain all day long, we haven't seen much precipitation down here on the field or at all during the day. So let's check in and see what it looks like tonight with News 9's David Payne.
All right, Big Red, here we go, talking about kind of a cloudy, it's been a wet, raw kind of a day up in Columbia, Missouri. As we get into this evening, we're still going to be cloudy, okay? But there will be a slight chance for a couple of showers, not a big deal, but cloudy, kind of chilly. Temperatures really from the start of the game through the game near 50 degrees. We will have a southeast breeze blowing the entire game, but all in all, a little cool, a little cloudy. All in all, though, looks pretty good. I'm David Payne with your latest Sooner game day forecast. And Boomer Sooner.
Oh, sorry, David Payne. Boomer Sooner to you. Teddy, this is the type of turf field you talked about earlier. You don't necessarily like it, but it seems like it could be a fast track tonight, right?
No, yeah, it's definitely going to be fast. And I don't know, it's a preference thing. There may be guys down there that love it, but it's one of those turf fields that's rolled pretty tight. It's compressed down quite a bit, so relatively hard compared to some of the other turf fields that you'll see out there. You don't get like the blades that come up. There's not a lot there. It lays down pretty flat, but yeah, it's a fast track for sure.
Chris, chilly, but not cold enough that it should impact things, right?
No, it's nice right now. Maybe gloves. I've got a hoodie on, and I feel comfortable down here right now. Hope I'm not jinxing it, but by no means is this the type of cold or wind or any type of precipitation that could affect this game for now.
That was David Payne, the Oklahoma weather expert, with your News 9 game day weather update, only on Oklahoma's own News 9. All right, time now for Teddy's Devon Energy, high energy, big impact player to watch tonight.
R. Mason Thomas, I've talked about this outside zone from Missouri quite a bit. It's a dangerous play. They're really good at running it. Noel's going to be back in the lineup, so they've got multiple backs that do it really well. And we've got to find a way to play really good on the edges. And R. Mason Thomas has done a really good job for the most part this year. This could be an opportunity for him to set the edge there, maybe even come up with some big tackles for loss in that outside zone scheme.
Or as Eli Drinkwitz calls him, Mason Thomas.
Yeah.
That's your Devon Energy big impact player to watch. Devon Energy, commitment runs deep. OU's 2024 football games are also available in Spanish with our buddies Enrique and Luis on Exodus 96.5 FM in Oklahoma City and 101.5 FM El Patron in Tulsa, as well as on those stations' websites and also on the Varsity Network app. They're brought to you by the Cavender Auto family. You're listening to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff, presented by OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. 42 minutes to kick off now here at Faurot Field in Columbia, Missouri. When we come back, we've got tonight's offensive starters for you. It's the Sooners and the Tigers. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Chance that I might be on the naughty list. So, how can I make it on the nice list? Love, Anna.
Dear Anna, school can be tough, but there's still time to make the nice list. Santa loves Brahms A2 fresh milk and fresh-baked cookies, especially on Christmas Eve. Hint, hint, love Santa.
From rich, creamy eggnog to freshly baked holiday treats, Brahms has all your holiday essentials. Celebrate this season at Brahms, and Santa will add you to the nice list, too.
Sooner Nation, are you looking to upgrade your palace this season? Mathis Home Furniture Superstore provides superior service, a complimentary in-home design team, and the largest selection of in-stock merchandise at the lowest price with fast, free delivery to Sooner fans throughout Oklahoma. Shop now at mathishome.com or stop by any of our stores in Oklahoma City or Tulsa. Mathis Home, preferred furniture sponsor of OU Athletics.
Can't wait for Black Friday? Same. Luckily, Kohl's savings start early. Shop Friday through Sunday and score so many deals. At the top of my list, Amazon Kids tablets for $49.99. 40% off Cozy Fleece, a Shark vacuum for $149.99. And with an extra 15% off, men's flannels are under $17. Plus, you'll earn $10 Kohl's cash for every $50 spent at Kohl's. Select styles, 15% offer valid November 8th through 10th. Coupons do not apply to Amazon and Shark. Some exclusions applied. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Homeland brings savings and Sooner wins home all season long. Homeland and Game Day delivered by DoorDash brings you all the essentials right to your door. From tailgating treats to armchair quarterback snacks, we've got everything that you need. Order now and enjoy the freshness and savings Homeland is known for. Homeland and Sooner Game Day delivered by DoorDash.
Led by Bud, Barry, and Bob.
Down the seam, goes up, brings it down.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Ever misplace your debit card or notice suspicious transactions? Freak out no more with the new Card Control Gateway from Communication Federal Credit Union. With the PayMe debit card from CFCU, you can block cards and limit purchases in real time. With just one tap, you can freeze your card, set alerts, and spending limits on your own. And when things are under control, you can unfreeze or modify card settings. Find out more with a PayMe debit card only from Communication Federal Credit Union. Must be enrolled in CFCU Digital Banking to activate controls. Federally insured by NCUA.
The Showplace Theater at Riverwind is the best place for live music, and we've got some of the best acts around, like 3 Dog Night, November 16th. Clay Walker, November 29th. She's blushing. Styx, December 7th. And John Party, December 20th. Riverwind is OKC's favorite casino experience.
Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. 38 minutes to kickoff here in Columbia. Both teams warming up. It's going to be easy to tell who you're rooting for tonight, even if you got the black and white TVs. Sooners in white, Tigers in black. It's a blackout here tonight. All the fans have been encouraged to wear black. Here's tonight's starting lineups on offense, presented by Simple Modern, the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. For Oklahoma, quarterback Jackson Arnold, number 11, the 6'1 sophomore from Denton Guyer High School. He has completed 61% of his passes on the year, 1,169 yards, 12 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, add on 3 rushing touchdowns. Since being reinserted at quarterback, 5 TDs, no picks for Arnold, making his 7th start of the season, 8th career start tonight. Here's what Jackson said earlier this week about playing on the road.
Yeah, I kind of like road games, honestly. It's a different environment. Like I said earlier, like it kind of gives you an edge, going into somebody else's place and potentially taking them down. It's a great feeling. We went down to Auburn and won there. It's great to go down to somebody else's house and win. So I think for us is not being, I guess, overwhelmed by the environment, but kind of embracing it and using it to our advantage.
Sooners offense coming off a season-high 665 yards last week against Maine. At running back, no Javante Barnes tonight. That means probably Taylor Tatum will carry the load. Number 8, 3 touchdown runs, 1 touchdown catch on the year for the true freshman out of Longview, Texas, who is in Gabe Eichert's Warren Cat Sooner spotlight tonight.
Yeah, we've seen Taylor Tatum play in all kinds of games this season, but with Barnes being out, you would expect Tatum to get the bulk of the carries at the running back position, and we just haven't seen him have to play 30, 40 snaps in a football game this year. I'm just really excited to see what it looks like. I would be surprised if Missouri doesn't test him in blitz pickup, right, and see what he can do as a pass protector, but there's just no denying how dynamic Taylor Tatum is, and maybe with this increased workload, we see him have his breakout game as a Sooner, guys. I'm really excited to watch 8 tonight. Got to protect the football first and foremost.
Offensive line has given up 38 sacks this year. No Jacob Sexton, no Jake Taylor. We'll see about Michael Tarquin tonight. Expected starters are this: at left tackle 71, Logan Howland, 6'6", 309, redshirt freshman from Westfield, New Jersey. Left guard number 77, Heath Ozida, 6'5", 316, redshirt freshman from the state of Washington. The center number 52, Troy Everett, 6'3", 310 junior, Roanoke, Virginia, transfer from Appalachian State. Right guard 54, Fabechi Wiwu, has started every game this season. 6'4", 339-pound junior out of Capel, Texas, transfer from North Texas. And we expect Spencer Brown again to start at right tackle tonight, number 58. He made his first start of the season last week against Maine. 6'6", 330 senior from Detroit. transfer from Michigan State. Tight end Bauer Sharp, a captain again tonight, 2 touchdowns on the year for the 6'4 junior Sela transfer. The wideouts, of course, a big story going into tonight. We'll see who starts, but Brennan Thompson, number 15, 2 touchdowns on the year, the speedster transfer from Texas. J.J. Hester, number 13, 90-yard touchdown catch last week against Maine. Chris Plank, he's back where he started his college career here at Missouri, and he is in your Warren Cat Sooner Spotlight tonight.
Toby, you talked to him this week as part of a great relationship you have with One Oklahoma, and it was interesting to hear him not necessarily minimize the return to Columbia, but just really, more than anything, kind of bask in the opportunity he's had here at Oklahoma this season, and at least in certain instances, really take advantage of it. This week on Coach's Corner, we caught up with Emmett Jones and got his take on what's really led to this turnaround for 13.
His confidence level is so high. He expects to make those type of plays on a consistent basis. I just keep feeding him. You got more plays to make, man. Don't ever get comfortable. There's more out there for you. Go get it. Let's move on to the next one. Keep doing it. But congrats for coming in the record books here at the University of Oklahoma.
Yeah, no Sooner has ever had a longer touchdown reception than J.J. Hester, but it sounds like the C word, consistency, is what Emmett Jones wants to see from his big-time playmaker, J.J. Hester.
J.J., a career-high 112 yards last week. During his time at Missouri back in 2021, J.J. was a big factor here. He had 2 touchdowns, 225 yards for them that season. Number 3, Jalil Farouk, maybe tonight. Hopefully we'll see him. He was injured in the season opener, broken foot, had a 47-yard completion in that game. Actually injured his foot on that play. We'll see if the senior's back out there tonight. As well as number 6, Deion Burks, the Purdue transfer who hasn't played since the Tennessee game. Deion Burks, DB6, Teddy, in your Sooners Warren Cat Spotlight.
Yeah, and, he's out there moving around with the team right now. And as we know, he's a guy that you can get the football to him a bunch of different ways. The jet sweep stuff, the tunnel screen stuff. He's a threat down in the red zone because of the quickness, how he can get open. We didn't get a chance to really see them push it down the field to Burks a whole heck of a lot in the early part of the season, but we know that he's a threat there as well. Man, if he goes tonight and is healthy enough to make an impact, he could be a game changer.
I'm looking at my charts. You guys are watching them. Let's kind of go around the horn here. Teddy, Gabe, Chris, Burks, and Farouk. How do they look? Teddy, we'll start with you.
Well, the biggest thing for me with Farouk, he's coming back from a broken foot. The way his lower legs are dressed or lack thereof, just to me, it doesn't look like a guy that's going to play. However, some guys don't like the tape, but, he and Burks, if you look at everyone on the field, they have the least amount of tape and whatever on their lower legs. So to me, just viewing it, that gives me a bad sign, but that's not everything. I hope I'm wrong.
Chris, Gabe, what do you think? How do they look?
Gabe, the most confident thing I feel right now is that Michael Tarquin isn't going to play based on how we watched him take the field. But, I've been here on the Sooner sideline. I've watched Jalil Farouk. He has done everything. He hasn't sat out a drill. He's gone up against corners in tight coverage and prep. He's done everything. Opposite side of the field right now, you're watching Deion Burks. He's going through everything. Gabe, you taught me if you see guys do anything differently than they would typically do, a good chance they're not going to play. At least at field level, Farouk and Burks are doing everything that would lead you to believe they're going to go tonight.
Just from some of the conversations I've had down here on the sideline, I think they're both playing, and I know what Teddy's saying about these guys coming back from leg injuries, but Farouk and Burks, they're dressed exactly how they were when they were healthy. So maybe that's just kind of how they do it, with their tape or the lack thereof. From everything I can gather down here, Jalil Farouk and Deion Burks are both playing in this football game tonight.
I'll add one more thing, T-Row. Jalil Farouk has just had a case of the drops. He's dropped the last 2 passes that have come to him.
You didn't have to tell people that.
No.
Come on, man.
So he is.
What are we doing?
Because it's in-depth reporting. It's what we do. He has decided to shed the gloves and lose the visor as well. So he's going to go back at it.
All right, early exit polls are 2-1 that they are playing, but I believe too close to call is what I'm supposed to say right now. We'll have hopefully more for you later on. Niall, starters on offense for Missouri. No Brady Cook tonight at quarterback. That means the backup, Drew Pine, number 6, 5'11" grad senior, New Canaan, Connecticut. He's a transfer from Notre Dame. On the season, Pine completing 64% of his passes, only 248 yards, no touchdowns, 3 interceptions. All of those came against Alabama. Teddy, Drew Pine in your Missouri Warren Cat spotlight.
Yeah, was not good against Alabama. There's no way around that at all. But he's played a lot of football. He's played in multiple offenses. He's experienced. He's played in big football games. So he's not going to be jittery out there at the helm. But he is different than Cook. He's not nearly as mobile. He's a little bit smaller. So we can get after him. And definitely, I think that Missouri is going to lean on the run with the backup quarterback. That being said, if we can stop it and put him in 3rd and long, make Drew Pine beat us from the pocket, that's what we want tonight.
2 years ago for Notre Dame, he was the guy for a bit. He played in 11 games, had 22 touchdowns and only 6 interceptions, and threw for over 2,000 yards. That was at Notre Dame, so this guy is not a Johnny-come-lately. At running back, number 8, Nate Noel, expected back tonight. He is warming up. 5'8" senior, little guy, Appalachian State transfer. 2 touchdowns on the year. He has over 3,500 career yards, 20 career touchdowns, had a career high 199 yards in a game earlier this year against Vanderbilt. Their offensive line has only given up 17 sacks all season. Left tackle, 52, Marcus Bryant, 6'7", 317 senior, out of Round Rock, Texas, SMU transfer. Left guard, number 70, Caden Green, 6'5", 320 sophomore, Lee's Summit, Missouri, OU transfer. Made 5 starts for OU last year. He's been hampered by an ankle lately. We'll see how much he can go tonight. The center, number 55, Connor Tollison, 6'4", 290 junior from Jackson, Missouri. Right guard, 74, Cameron Johnson, 6'3", 310 grad senior out of Houston, transfer from the University of Houston. And right tackle, 79, Armand Mimbu, 6'3", 325 junior, Lee's Summit, Missouri. The tight end, 87, Brett Norfleet, 6'6 sophomore out of O'Fallon, Missouri. 1 touchdown on the year for him. And the wideout's a big story for Missouri. Number 1, Theo Weiss, the former Sooner out of Allen, Texas, 6'2 senior. Just 1 touchdown on the year. Chris Plank, you've got Theo Weiss in your Tiger Warren Cat spotlight tonight.
Yeah, 86 receptions in 2 years with the Missouri Tigers, over 1,100 yards. Actually, had more touchdowns at Oklahoma than he has at Missouri, as you mentioned, kind of been a bit of a struggle this year. But I chatted with my cohort on the Missouri Tigers sideline, Chris Gervino, longtime Hall of Famer media member here in the state of Missouri and covering the University of Missouri, and he talked about the leadership that Theo Weiss has brought to this locker room.
Theo Weiss is a leader on the team. I kind of refer to him as Mr. Reliable. You know, Luther Burden gets a lot of the attention, understandably so. Many think he'll be a first-round draft pick, and he's been a special athlete and literally one of the top recruits in the country. But Weiss, I mean, you watch on big down plays, you know, 3rd down, 3rd and long, a couple times on 4th down. I mean, they will obviously get a lot of attention on Burden, but Weiss is a guy who comes up often with big plays and just a mature kid.
And one thing to keep in mind, some people like to play up the bad blood between Oklahoma and Missouri. That's social media. That's the fan bases. Brent Venables shot that down on Tuesday during his press conference, saying there's no bad blood, and Theo Weiss couldn't have handled things any better when he decided to leave for Missouri.
And Missouri's biggest star, number 3, wideout Luther Burden, 5'11 junior from St. Louis. He's got a catch in 30 straight games, 4 touchdown catches, 2 touchdown runs this year, 19 career touchdown catches. We'll break right there. We got defensive starters for you on the other side of this timeout. We're now 25 minutes to kick off here in Columbia. It's old foes reunited tonight, Oklahoma and Missouri. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
One tiny cell sparked one curious insight and a one-of-a-kind treatment at OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center. Discoveries like that attract elite doctors who enroll 1 in 4 patients in promising clinical trials, earning us a National Cancer Institute designation. And today, we're focused on one thing. You. OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center, because there's only one you.
Sooner Nation, looking to connect with the winning team in automotive this season? Norman Hyundai is proud to be locally owned and is committed to serving the community's automotive needs, from new and pre-owned vehicles, sales, and financing to service. At Norman Hyundai, we recognize that buying a car is a journey, and our team is here to assist you every step of the way. From Monday to Saturday, Norman Hyundai is here to serve Sooner fans on the Mile of Cars right here in Norman. Norman Hyundai, proud sponsor of OU Athletics.
Oklahoma football lives here.
The Sooners start with a big play.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dose with ice-cold refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dose with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Executive Homes is the preferred home builder of the Oklahoma Sooners and has been the builder of choice for more than 2,500 Tulsa area families since 2010. Executive Homes is excited to be now building in the Oklahoma City area. Visit executivehomes.com to explore Executive's new neighborhoods in Edmond, Deer Creek, and Piedmont, as well as 25 neighborhoods around the Tulsa area. Visit executivehomes.com to learn more about how Executive Homes is building distinction.
Hey Sooner fans, cue the shine and savings. The new Zips Car Wash app is available for download. Keeping your ride sparkling clean has never been more rewarding. Get the free Zips app and earn points for every in-app purchase, including memberships. Then turn those points into free car wash rewards. Download the app today and your first wash is free. Visit Apple App Store or Google Play Store and search Zips Car Wash now. Zips Car Wash, proud sponsor of Oklahoma Athletics.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. 22 minutes to kickoff here in Columbia. Continuing with tonight's starting lineups presented by Simple Modern. On defense for Oklahoma, Sooners are number 2 in the nation with 10 fumble recoveries on the season. They're number 7 in the country in rushing yards allowed per attempt, just 2.9 yards an attempt. And they have 29 sacks. Across the defensive front, at one end, number 32, R. Mason Thomas, 6'2 junior from Fort Lauderdale. 5 of his 6 sacks this year have come in the fourth quarter. Nose tackle, 52, Dominic Williams, 6'1 junior, TCU transfer. He's got 1 sack. Defensive tackle, 56, Grayson Holton, 6'2 junior from San Diego, California. 4 sacks on the season for G-Baby. The other defensive end, number 40, Ethan Downs, back tonight. Did not play against Maine. 6'4 senior from Weatherford. 3 sacks on the year, 12.5 career sacks. Linebacker, number 10, Kip Lewis, number 3 on the team in tackles with 43. 6'1 sophomore from Carthage, Texas. He had the Kip 6 earlier this year against Auburn. 28, Danny Stutzman leads the team in tackles with 77. That's 4th best in the SEC. Got his first sack of the season last week against Maine. Also this week, named a Butkus Award semifinalist, the 6'4 senior from Windermere, Florida. Cheetah, number 24, Sammy Omasigo, 6'2 sophomore, 229 from Heartland, Texas. In the secondary, at one corner, 23, the true freshman, Eli Bowen, 5'9 from Denton Guyer High School. At the other corner, number number 26, Kenai Walker. He leads the team this season in passes broken up with 6, 1 interception for the 6'2 junior Louisville transfer. The safeties, number 2, Billy Bowman, 5'10 senior from Denton Ryan. 2 picks this year, 11 in his career. Here's what Brandon Hall said about Billy this week.
But Billy's still Billy. I mean, I think he's one of the best players in the country. I think his passion, I think his desire to they talk, you talk to people all the time, they say, he's the most competitive person that I've been around when it comes to day in and day out preparation. If I had the opportunity to go start a company or to start a football team or whatever it was, I want somebody with his mentality because he wants to be the best no matter what he does.
At the other safety, number 3, Robert Spears Jennings, 6'1 junior from Broken Arrow High School, having a great year. Forced another fumble last week. That's his 4th of the year, most in the Southeastern Conference. And RSJ, number 2 on the team with 52 tackles. How about the Missouri defense? Number 13 in the country in total defense, giving up just under 300 yards a game. However, they have not gotten much pressure on opposing quarterbacks this year. Only 17 sacks. At one defensive end, number 9, Zion Young, 6'5 junior, Michigan State transfer. He's got 2 sacks. Defensive tackle number 7, Chris McClellan. This one hurts. He's an Owasso High School product. Florida transfer, 6'4 junior. Good player, 2.5 sacks on the year. The other DT, number 5, Christian Williams, 6'2 grad senior, Oregon transfer. Gabe Eichert, you've got Williams in your Tiger Warren Cat spotlight.
Yeah, out of all the defensive linemen for Missouri, Christian Williams has really stood out to me as I've studied this Missouri defense. Nice playmaker, plays with low pads and good hands in the run game, is very disruptive. Don't be fooled by the lack of production. He's a very good player for them. And when you think about what OU has done from a run game standpoint the last couple weeks, a lot of zone insert, a lot of inside zone, and you have to win your battles at the interior of the offensive line for Oklahoma. And Christian Williams, that is not going to be easy against him. So that's something I've got my eye on, and I think he's their best interior pass rusher as well. So it's important for OU's offensive line to limit number 5's production tonight.
The other defensive end is 15, Johnny Walker. Great name, 6'3", grad senior from Tampa. 4 sacks on the year to lead the team. 2 of those came 2 weeks ago in their last game against Alabama. Linebackers, 14, Tristan Newsome, 6'2", grad senior out of Independence, Mississippi. Transfer from Northeast Mississippi Community College. And number 30, Chuck Hicks, 6'1", grad senior from San Diego, Wyoming transfer. In the secondary, at one corner, number 12, Drayden Norwood. He's got 1 interception. Texas A&M transfer, 6' junior. The other corner, number 2, Toriano Pride, 5'10 junior, Clemson transfer. 1 interception on the year. The safeties, number 28, Joseph Charleston, 6' grad senior, another Clemson transfer. Number 1, Marvin Burks. He leads the team in tackles with 47. He's got 1 pick, had a team-high 10 tackles against Alabama, 6'1 sophomore from St. Louis. And number 13, Dalen Carnell, 6'2 junior out of Indianapolis, 4 interceptions on the season for him. Tonight's starting lineups were presented by Simple Modern. Oklahoma-owned Simple Modern is the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. Simple Modern, good everywhere. And our spotlights were presented by Warren Cat. Warren Cat is a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics. Contact us today for your earth-moving and power generation needs. Search Warren Cat. Hey there, Sooner fans. Are you ready for game day excitement? We'll make it even better with the official pizza of the Sooners, Pizza Hut. Taste the winning flavor that fuels champions. Order your favorite pizza right now. Call, click, or use the Pizza Hut app to place your order. And get ready to cheer on the Sooners in style. And don't miss a second of the action. Pizza Hut, where Sooner fans come together to enjoy the game and the pizza they love. You hear the marching Mizzou band in the background. Both teams have retreated to their locker rooms. We'll take a final pregame timeout. When we come back, we've got tonight's coin flip and opening kickoff. We're now just 15 minutes away from the start of this one. Oklahoma and Missouri back on the field again tonight here in Columbia. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Oklahoma, Seth Wadley Chevy Buick GMC in Pauls Valley is known for a winning selection, price, service, and a world-class service department made especially for you. Just ask for me, Brad Thompson, managing partner, to help you with any questions you might have.
And don't forget about my promise of oil changes and engines for life on new or used, gas or diesel, at no additional cost to you.
So come to the Chevy Palace on the Prairie, Seth Wadley Chevy Buick GMC, I-35 exit 72 Pauls Valley, or click SethWadleyChevy.com.
Whether it's a long line at the amusement park,
45 minutes.
waiting to get inside the club, or getting stuck at the DMV. Nobody likes to wait. Mercy is eliminating the wait for great health care. Our online tools mean you can get the care you need now. Mercy Now. More of what you need now. Visit mercynow.net.
The SEC Sooners are here. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, Sooner fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Oklahoma football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Oklahoma Sooners. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
Has your weekend of rest and relaxation been interrupted by an AC, heater, plumbing, or electrical issue? Don't pay more for service. Call for your repairs on the weekend. Call Air Comfort Solutions. We're fully staffed Saturday and Sunday, and we never charge extra for service calls on the weekend. We'll have your problem fixed in no time so you can spend your weekend unwinding instead of stressing. Air Comfort Solutions. Weekends are to get recharged, not overcharged. 721-3740 or aircomfortsolutions.com.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A.
Hi, I'm Jira. I am a team leader at Chick-fil-A. To me, the A in Chick-fil-A is a smile. I want to give the guests a little encouragement, maybe just a little joke that makes them laugh when they come through the drive-thru.
The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Real team member paid for their testimonial.
Hey Sooner Nation, I'm Jacob Sexton with OU Football. As the official custom clothier of OU Football, William & Lauren outfits us in custom suits that boost our confidence both on and off the field. Their perfectly tailored clothing ensures every Sooner stands out in comfort and style at prices that make luxury accessible. Visit William & Lauren in Oklahoma City or online at williamandlauren.com. Dress like a champion and make your style as legendary as OU Football.
Keeps the ball, pitches it to Washington. Washington cuts to the 30, 35, to the 40, go Joe, 45, 50, Joe Washington, go on! Joe Washington has gone all the way for a touchdown. Joe Washington has done it.
Quick drop, little pass, fumbled, tips and intercept at the 30. Lofton at the 25, 20, 15, 10, and he's down at the 5-yard line. Curtis Lofton with the tip intercepted, and the Sooners are fighting again.
Ha! Well. Hello, old friend. It's been a while. From the Big 6 to the Big 7, and the Big 8 to the Big 12. And now, once again, reunited in the SEC. Oklahoma and Missouri have a long and storied history on the gridiron. And tonight, they meet again. Tonight, under the lights, an old rivalry is made new. Can the Crimson and Cream go into the Tiger's Den and head home with a consequential late-season triumph? We're about to find out.
Barnes left side bounces 30, outside still on his feet. Watch out. He's to the 40, race to the end zone. 45-40. There goes Barnes. He's in the clear. 20, 15, 10, 5. Tripped up. Give it to him. Gonna let it jump deep downfield. Got it. It's caught on the run. JJ. 35-30. JJ. 90 yards. Touchdown.
Homie State. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Missouri Tigers. Just like it used to be. Here we go. Live from Faurot Field in Columbia, Missouri. This is Sooner football.
Here we go.
It's football time in Oklahoma.
On the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
Caught, busted, intercepted, and they're not overturning this one. Gonna launch one deep down the sideline, looking back, and he caught it at the 21, falling backwards. Heaves it deep down the middle behind the defense. Bam! Touchdown! Gotcha!
Today's Scene Setter is brought to you by Mercy. At Mercy, your life is our life's work.
And you can unhitch the wagon! Put the ponies in the barn!
Kickoff is just moments away. Now with a call of the game, here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
You've been listening to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff, presented by OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. And tonight's Scene Setter, as always, brought to you by Mercy. At Mercy, your life is our life's work. Put together every week by our buddy Eric Nichols at Learfield, who Jefferson City, it's not far from here. He's joining us in the booth tonight and bought us all pizza last night at Shakespeare's, to which we are very, very thankful. And baked us pies. Yeah, baked us pies as well. So we've been treated well. All we need now, fellas, is a win before we get going home, and it'll be a great road trip.
I'll tell you one thing, Toby. The juice is starting to pick up inside the stadium here at Faurot Field. For a moment, they let the students in, and they were painting their bodies as they were rolling in to try to get, I guess you could say, game day ready. Now Gabe Eichert's starting to fill in. You're starting to see the tailgaters make their way in. There's a good environment. The blackout looks incredible. The Sooner fans pop, and they're crimson as well.
Did you see the painted students?
Does that say no love in Broklahoma?
That's exactly what it says. We've got
rivalry
renewed. MIZ, and then no love in Broklahoma.
I will also add, I'll give those students a tip of the cap, because earlier, Gabe, it was just gold paint. You couldn't tell what it was. Someone got smart and put the black
on the
outline to give the contrast. Hey, Toby, we're moments away from the coin toss, and as always, Orthodontics exclusively is proud to sponsor the Junior Captain of the game. Junior Captain is the ultimate fan experience for children grades 3 through 7. Visit either location in Norman or South Oak AC for your free consultation. Tonight, Sooner Captains Bauer Sharp, Dominic Williams, Danny Stutzman, Jackson Arnold, Billy Bowman, and a G-Baby, Grayson Halton, who are making their way to midfield as we await for both teams to join them for kickoff.
Mavich Branding Group specializes in a wide variety of services to elevate your brand. From professional printing to custom apparel, we ensure your brand makes a lasting impression. Visit mavichbranding.com to explore our comprehensive solutions. And enter for a chance to win a VIP game day experience for the November 23rd OU Alabama game when you buy 8 or more gallons at Phillips 66 with the Fuel Forward app. Phillips 66, a proud sponsor of University of Oklahoma football. Now, the Sooner Captains have arrived at the 50-yard line, waiting for their counterparts from Missouri. Let's update you on what's gone on today in the rest of the SEC. Ole Miss knocks off Georgia. An emphatic victory for the Rebels today in Oxford, 28-10. Texas did not mess around today. They beat the Gators 49-17 in Austin. South Carolina goes on the road and beats Vandy 28-7. Shane Beamer's team continues to play good football, and they are underway in Knoxville tonight. Tennessee out to a 7-0 lead over Mississippi State. Battle of former Sooners there. Josh Heupel versus Jeff Lebby in that one. LSU and Alabama just about to kick off down in Baton Rouge, and what many people regard as the game of the day in college football. Teddy, anything surprise you today in the SEC or otherwise?
I got to watch a big chunk of that Ole Miss-Georgia game, and I got to tell you, and I know it was at Ole Miss, but that game wasn't close. That was a beatdown from start to finish, Ole Miss dominated the line of scrimmage, both sides of the ball. They looked like they were by far the better team. It was pretty shocking.
Well, the Sooners are beginning to pour down out of their locker room. You got a flight of steps you have to go down to the playing surface, and we can see them piling up in the tunnel across from us and to our right. That's the southeast tunnel. Oklahoma, of course, in the beautiful, crisp road whites, the traditional road whites tonight with the crimson helmets gleaming under the lights, interlocking OU in white on the side. The big OU flag gets the go, and here they come. Sooners pour onto the field. And they are greeted by this blackout crowd with boos. First time since 2010 that Oklahoma has been back here in Columbia. That night, everybody ended up on the field after the game. Missouri beat OU, and they rushed the field afterwards.
Toby Rowland's first and only field storming as the sideline reporter, correct?
Definitely first. I'd have to think about the only for a while.
Did you rough someone up from the student section?
No, I got jostled pretty good, and I remember being completely stunned and fearful for my life.
Gabe just throws elbows back. That's what you do.
I just do what needs to be done. That's it.
Always.
Nothing malicious.
The Missouri captains are making the slow walk now, and here comes the team. All black unis tonight for the Tigers as they run out between the band with fire and fireworks shooting into the sky. Black jerseys, black pants, black helmets, numerals, and the M on the side of the helmets in gold.
Wow, one of the players going all the way into Oklahoma's bench, going through there, going over to the student section. That was a bold move.
And the ref is like, hey, man, what are you doing? He's trying to get him back.
Sooners are lined up in single file. Jackson Arnold will lead the way to midfield for today's coin toss. Jay Brown is the field judge. Danny Stutzman, Dominic Williams, Billy Bowman, Grayson Halton, and Bauer Sharp. Those are the 5 Sooner captains today in the road white. Now, Missouri has regular captains. One of those, of course, is Theo Weiss. Chuck Hicks, Christian Williams, Johnny Walker Jr., Brady Cook is among those captains. Brady Cook is just the 5th 3-time captain in Missouri Tiger history. Here we go. The Sooners will make their way to midfield for today's ceremonial coin toss. The next voice you hear will be that of Daniel Gautreau. He is today's referee. Brady Cook is here. He has his hoodie on, not wearing his uniform. Nothing but love. Big hug for Danny Stutzman and Theo Weiss. And here we go, boys. We're about ready to get this thing going.
Yeah, right here. Hey, guys, I'm your referee, Daniel. Your umpire, Brent Soule. This side is heads. This side is tails. Oklahoma, you are the visitors. What is your call?
Tails. Billy Bowman goes with tails, never fails.
It is heads.
Oh.
Defer, we want to kick towards that. All right, switch sides. Missouri's the one they will defer. Switch sides.
You heard Brady Cook there. He said that Missouri who wins the toss will defer. So Oklahoma will get the football to start this game.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Danny Stutzman shares a quick hug with Brady Cook. Oklahoma gets the ball first, fellas. Time for final thoughts before kickoff. Teddy, we start with you.
Well, offense has a chance to set the pace of the football game. Go out. Remember, you got to win the line of scrimmage. I think this is going to be a slower-paced football game. They've got a backup quarterback. We struggled a bit offensively. I think whoever runs the football better today probably going to win the game.
Chris Plank, Gabe Eicher down on the sidelines for us tonight. Final thought before kickoff.
There's a fire truck on the field, for goodness sakes, that goes around, Gabe, but let's hope that thing's quiet all night long. We'll get a first look at this remade Oklahoma offensive line now. 3 weeks, essentially 2 weeks with Logan Howland at left tackle, Spencer Brown at right tackle. And you want to establish the run here early on, Gabe?
No doubt about it. And I'm excited to watch Taylor Tatum get more of the carries tonight, see what he can do with the ball in his hands. But it all comes down to weathering this environment early for this offense. This place is about to be rocking. It is filled in nicely. This student section is lubed up and ready to roll. So it's all about Oklahoma's offense not letting the environment get to them early and just going out there and executing at a high level to start this football game. You do that, you're going to be just fine.
0.
Two teams who began playing each other when Teddy Roosevelt was in the White House. Back together tonight in the SEC. Oklahoma and Missouri. Here we go. Sooners will go left to right in the first quarter. They'll defend the north end zone. Blake Craig set to kick it away for Missouri right to left. Billy Bowman and Sam Franklin deep. Oklahoma and Missouri once again under the lights. A big late season SEC showdown on the road. The Missouri kicker Blake Craig points right, points left, approaches the football toe to leather, and we are underway on a Saturday night. That one sails over the head of Bowman, hits on the M of Mizzou in the end zone, and the Sooners will start on their own 25-yard line. Well,
Man,
here we go.
Gabe was right, Toby. It is juiced over here with this student section, and that's the end of the field where the Sooners are going to start.
Looks like Burks and Farouk are coming out.
Deion Burks and Jalil Farouk will take the opening snap of the game at wide receiver, as will Brennan Thompson, Bauer Sharp,
Tatum at back,
and Taylor Tatum, who is a wideout right now. They start in an empty set from the 25 left to right. First snap of the game. Arnold will bring Tatum in motion, and he'll join him in the backfield. There's the snap. It's a handoff. Tatum up the middle. Good run, 30. Blast into the 33-yard line. Straight up the middle. Taylor Tatum, the number on his uniform. He goes for 8.
Well, that's a really good sign. Lots of movement up front, and I like starting in a unique formation and motioning Tatum back in.
Quick snap, 2nd and 2 to throw. Arnold brings it down. Now he's trying to escape. Got wrapped up, reaches forward for a yard gain to the 34. Couldn't find anybody to throw it to. It'll be 3rd and 1.
You know, we got up there and went with pace, and Jackson Arnold unsure of himself whenever he got that football. You got to let that thing go quick. Get that ball out, be decisive.
Tatum out and freshman Xavier Robinson in on 3rd down and 1. They'll go empty. Crowd is hopping here. Opening drive of the game. Now Robinson in motion. Snap. Running straight ahead himself. Jackson Arnold has the first down. He banged into the back of his own offensive lineman and said, "Get out of my way." And it's enough to move the chains. First down's brought to you by Paycom.
Boy, timing looked a little weird on that play. With Robinson coming in from motion from the outside, it looked like he got there a little quicker than the offensive line expected.
Sooners did not sub. They're standing over the ball, allowing Missouri to sub, and Brent Venables is going crazy on the far sideline. 3 wide receiver set, still Robinson in the game at running back. 1st and 10 from the 35. It is a play action throw left side over the head of Brennan Thompson, incomplete.
Well, a little RPO action there. We had the run on the inside with the slant to Brennan Thompson on the outside. Jackson Arnold pulls it, and there's a little bit of a window there, but the throw is just high.
Tatum back in at running back. 2 wideouts to the right, Farouk and Burks. Thompson to the left. From the 35, 2nd and 10 Sooners. Arnold back to pass. 4-man rush. Looks right, and his pass is knocked down. Zion Young batted it out of the air. He was looking over here for Bauer Sharp. It'll be 3rd down. Bauer Sharp blocking the pass was intended, I believe, for either Burks or Farouk. Here's 3rd and 10. Sooners over the ball quickly. They're 1 for 1 on 3rd downs tonight, but that was a 3rd and 1. See if they can pick up 3rd and long. Just 35% on the season, the Sooners. In motion, Tatum. Empty set now, and now Tatum will rejoin Arnold. Just 6 on the play clock. Got to hurry. Arnold backs into the gun. 3 to snap it. 2, 1. Just got the snap off. Back to pass. They bring 5. Flush left. Arnold dropped the football and dives back on top of it at the 25-yard line. It's a 10-yard loss, and the Sooners will have to kick it away.
I couldn't tell. Did he hit his hip with the football when he took off running?
Just looked like it fell out of his hand. Maybe, like you're saying, Ted, maybe he hit it with his knee as he was trying to
gather some speed,
scramble outside and get going, but kind of just looked like it fell right out of his hands. Bizarre.
The dangerous Luther Burden back to receive this punt. Luke Elzinga's first of the night. Snap back. There's the kick. High hanger. Burden up, calls for fair catch, and takes it falling down at the 32-yard line. And Missouri will start there. 43-yard punt by Elzinga.
Boy, that drive got off to a promising start in the run game. Really got tons of movement up front, and then never had a chance to really get back to it. We did have the run with, the quarterback keeper out of the empty formation where we motioned the back in on that 3rd and short, but hopefully we can get back to that running game. Feels like there's something there.
Nate Noel back at running back tonight for Missouri. The quarterback is Pine, the Notre Dame transfer. They start in a pistol. 3 wides, including Weiss and Burden. From the 31, Burden in motion. He stops and comes back near side. It's a handoff to Noel over the right side, wrapped up after a gain of 2, maybe 3. Give him 3 to the 34. Straight ahead run, Ethan Downs the tackle.
Pretty good job stuffing up that interior. And Noel, he's a good back, low center of gravity.
Trips left, pistol again on 2nd and 7. Pine claps his hands, now looks back at the sidelines. Missouri on the near side to the press box. Sooners on the far side. From the 34. Pine has it.
Nice.
Hands it off right side and smothered. Noel smothered immediately for a loss. R. Mason Thomas, the first to hit him back near the 30. It'll be 3rd and long.
Hey, and that play before, Teddy, Caden Green, a little excess after the play, and R. Mason Thomas blew right by him.
Boy, on that one, Dominic Williams just blows into the backfield and destroys that whole play. Knocks the right guard, I believe, all the way back into the running back's lap.
3rd and 11. Pine yet to put the ball in the air. Let's see if he does it here. Compact formation in a pistol. Back to pass. Pine will swing it out to the back. He's hit immediately and dropped. It's another loss. Ethan Downs was all over Jamal Roberts, the back, as soon as he caught it back at the 25-yard line. And the Tigers go 3 and out.
Boy, that's a strange formation there for Missouri. They got 3rd and 10, and I don't even think Luther Burden was out there on the field. That's just a super conservative play call there from Missouri offensively. They got the backup quarterback, so just early making sure they don't make a critical mistake in their own territory.
4th and 16 from their own 25. Missouri will punt. The kicker, Luke Bauer, barely got it off. Fair catch called for by Peyton Bowen at his own 36. And the Sooners will start there. So each team has had the ball once. Each team has punted once. 39-yard punt for Bauer and no return. Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for our fine affiliates to identify themselves as we cross 7 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone. This is Sooner football from Learfield. Tonight's first half is brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Riverwind Casino, good times, great rewards. No score here in Columbia. 10:46 to go, first quarter. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
The Showplace Theater at Riverwind is the best place for live music, and we've got some of the best acts around, like Three Dog Night, November 16th. Clay Walker, November 29th.
She's blushing.
Styx, December 7th. And John Party, December 20th. Riverwind is OKC's favorite casino experience.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the propane tank on your grill first before hosting a tailgate.
Let's fire up. Here, let me try. Seriously? You didn't check the propane? Who wants chips?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Salt and vinegar?
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Can't wait for Black Friday? Same. Luckily, Kohl's savings start early. Shop Friday through Sunday and score so many deals. At the top of my list, Amazon Kids tablets for $49.99. 40% off Cozy Fleece, a Shark vacuum for $149.99. And with an extra 15% off, men's flannels are under $17. Plus, you'll earn $10 Kohl's cash for every $50 spent. At Kohl's. Select styles, 15% offer valid November 8th through 10th. Coupons do not apply to Amazon and Shark. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
2:36 to go in the first quarter. Oklahoma and Missouri are scoreless. Sooners will get the football back on their own 36-yard line. Gabe, what have you seen early on from both offensive lines? Oklahoma's got some good surge and then kind of went away from the running game. Missouri's, on the other hand, it looked like the Sooners were winning that line of scrimmage battle defensively.
Yeah, we talked about the importance of OU's defense playing that outside zone play well. That is Missouri's bread and butter, and they completely destroyed it on that second down play, getting Missouri in third and long, and they go with the conservative just swing screens call there. But OU's O-line, you saw the zone insert look really good. You ran the QB split zone to get the first down, but really when you think back to that first drive, there was a big play to be had to Brennan Thompson on the slant on the RPO that Jackson Arnold just sailed high. So some encouraging things on the first drive for OU's offense, and now some good field position for him.
And Danny Stutzman came over right away and was making sure the student section knew this defense wasn't going anywhere all night, Toby.
Double freshman at running back here. Tatum and Robinson flanking Jackson Arnold in the backfield from their own 36. Arnold, handoff Tatum, sweeping left, turns it up, got a couple. Took a pretty good pop as he cut it forward. Give him one, actually, to the 37.
Just that split back look, trying to, swing it a little bit more to the perimeter there. And, I like that look. They've done some good things out of that this year, and they're sticking with it here.
2nd and 9. Same formation. Split backs. Arnold. He will keep it himself this time. Has a cut 40, 45, first down, dives forward, and the ball popped out. Scramble at midfield. Missouri says they have the football, and they do. Let's see whether or not Jackson Arnold was down.
He's signaling like he was down, but
The ruling on the field is a fumbled, recovered by the defense, first down.
Arnold kept it himself, and yeah, it looks like he's down at first glance at full speed. Took it himself for a run of about 10.
It's a nervous start, though. I mean, that's 2 times already in this game in about
Are we not going to
6
look
or
at
7
this again?
snaps.
There's been no indication yet that we're looking at this again. They're lining up. Here comes the Missouri offense. Oh,
every play is reviewed.
It might have got. I just saw a quick glimpse up, and maybe it did get punched out before he went down.
We're not getting a replay in stadium.
So Missouri's going to take over at the 50. And there's your first turnover tonight.
That's really frustrating because that's executed really well. Man.
And the call stands, obviously. Pine in the shotgun from midfield. In motion, Burden. They're going to throw him the ball.
Tackle.
Caught at the 45. One-on-one with Eli Bowen. He scoots away. Now he retreats. Gives up ground to the far side. Watch out. He's got blockers. Here comes Billy. He can't get him. And Jacoby Johnson knocks him out of bounds after a short gain to the 47. He ran a mile and got 3 yards.
Well, you could see how dangerous he is, though, and they threw this ball to him out there on the perimeter just to get him a good one-on-one, and he did. Eli Bowen forced it back into the numbers. Little did we know he'd retreat 20 yards to get back around the corner.
Pistol formation again with Noel the back. 2nd and 7. Pine looks back at the sidelines. They're going right to left. We're at 9:34 to go first quarter. No score. Just had the first turnover of the game. Tight end in motion. Handoff Noel. Running left. Finds a seam to the 45. Stumbles his way near the first down. They're going to say he was down just shy at the 41.
There's that outside zone. This time they're coming to the offensive left, and they've got some really good push and got off the ball quickly there and got several blockers up to the second level right away, and we're battling to try and get in position to make that play. That's what really worries you about that outside zone.
Here comes the extra blocker, Mitchell Walters, a 6-man line here. They do this quite a bit. Carroll in at running back on 3rd and half a yard. Pistol formation. Tight end is wing left. Big formation. Now the tight end will move into the backfield. Handoff, running right, hit hard at the 40. And I will see the spot. I think he just got the first down, but Carroll paid for it. And it is enough. He got a half a yard.
That initial contact was right at the chains, and then the second fall forward got the first down.
Stutzman and McKenzie smacked him. First down of the night for Missouri at the Sooner 40-yard line. Split backs in the backfield this time. Roberts and Noel. And now Roberts in motion. Pine to throw. Swings it. That's Burden that was in the backfield. He's met behind the line of scrimmage and tackled for a loss. And the ball popped out forward, but they say he was down. It was recovered by Norfleet.
The ruling on the field.
The Missouri tight end.
The runner was down by rule. Second down.
1 yard loss on the swing pass to Burden.
Yeah, I could tell it was Burden back there. He's the only Missouri player wearing the gold socks all the way up to the knees. He sticks out. I mean, typically if you're the best player, you might want to hide a little bit. That's making it easy for everyone to know where he's at.
2nd and 11. At the Sooner 41. 7.5 to go. First quarter, no score. Man in motion left to right, that's Blood. Handoff running right, Noel to the 40. Jumped on and slammed down by Caden Woolard. A gain of only 1. It'll be 3rd and 10.
Well, a really good job there by Woolard. You know, I think he may have come under that block to make that play. And, you know, it's a good job fighting there, but they're starting to get some movement there on the front side of that outside zone play.
Sooners, by the way, started Eli Bowen and Jacoby Johnson at corner tonight.
Here's another 3rd and 10 with Luther Burden not on the field.
They're empty. Now they'll bring Roberts into the backfield next to Pine. He's yet to really throw the ball past the line of scrimmage tonight. Trips left. Now 2 of them switch places. There's the snap. Pine, 4-man rush. Back to pass. Can't find anybody. He'll try to run. Be a chase from behind, and they got him down. He's able to reach forward back to the line of scrimmage, but he couldn't get any farther than that. It's 4th down, and they are in very long field goal range. Now they have a kicker who can really bomb it, but it looks like they're going to punt.
What a stop by the defense there. Turn it over in your own territory. Give Missouri a short field and get the stop. Gave up the 1 first down. That's really, really good defense right there.
This would be a 56-yarder from here, but their kicker, Luke Bauer, has made a 56-yarder this year. But they're going to try to pin the Sooners deep, barring a fake. So Luke Bauer, the punter, on the field. Snap back. He does indeed kick it. High with hang time. They'll let it sail over the head of Bowman and into the end zone. Way into the end zone.
One job, Ted.
It's a horrible kick.
Timeout on the field. Still no score in Columbia. 5:49 to go first quarter. Today's first half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Good times, great rewards. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dose with ice-cold, refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dose with Dos Equis. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
There is only one Oklahoma. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
We get it. From everyday spending to high-yield checking, you want the money part to be easier. TFCU checking and spending accounts are here for grandparents to kids and teens to everyone in between. With instant debit cards in the color that fits your style, an easy-to-use mobile app, and 32 full-service locations. Open an account today at tinkerfcu.org/checking, where we've got checking for all. Checking that fits you from TFCU, Tinker Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
Sonic Radio. It's time for my favorite segment, Ask the CIO.
It's so hard to decide between my Sonic favorites. It's a weekly drive-in struggle. Any advice?
There's no struggle when you order off the Fun 99 menu. Treat yourself with cream slushes for just $1.99 each. Feed the whole family with queso wraps, grilled cheeseburgers, and tots for under $20. Create any pairing you want.
Any pairing I want? Wow, the first food fantasy league.
Commissioner. Yeah, I like the sound of that.
The Fun 99 menu. Live free, eat Sonic. Tax not included. See menu for details.
MidFirst Bank is a premier partner of OU Athletics and your exclusive home for the OU Visa credit and debit card. Visit midfirst.com/Sooners for details. MidFirst Bank, member FDIC. Toby, Teddy, Chris, and Gabe, we've made the road trip to Columbia. No score, 5:49 to go first. Down to Chris on the sidelines.
And impassioned, fiery, pumped up Brent Venables came over to basically dab up every single member of the defensive line, including Miguel Chavis and his linebackers and his defensive backs. Gabe, the referee, came over to say something, and BV was like, hold on.
I got to celebrate with my guys real quick. Excuse me, sir. No, just Teddy mentioned it, a tremendous stand when the defense was put in a tough spot there, and love the level of physicality we're seeing from OU's defensive line so far in this game. They are controlling things up to this point.
All right, from their own 20 this time, Jackson Arnold has put the ball on the turf twice. One of them they lost. 4 wides. The back, Tatum to handoff, bounces left, now cuts it up, dives over a man out to the 24. 4-yard run on first down for Double T.
It was a really good job, good vision, nice cut back to the outside. And I thought initially he was going to find a bunch of green grass out there, but someone fought inside, I think a block by a wide receiver, and come and made that play.
Farouk and Burks right. Haven't seen a catch for either one of them yet. It is a inside pitch. Tatum has the first down across the 30. They ran the shovel to him, and he took it out to the 32, a gain of 8 and a first down.
I like it, showing sprint out by the quarterback on the front side with the back starting on the back side of the formation, and just shovels it underneath as the defensive end comes upfield.
Tempo snap, back to pass on first down, quickly across the middle. It's a catch. Brennan Thompson's got it at the 36, wrapped up immediately. First down catch of 4.
I like it. Ball's in his hands. Find the read right away and get the ball out quick and let your receiver go try and make a play.
They continue to go very fast. 2nd and 6. Arnold rolls right, looking to throw again. Still looking, now throws late. Farouk's got it, and he steps out of bounds, backs his way out of bounds at the 41 to gain a 5, 1 yard shy of the first down mark. Second catch of the season for Jalil Farouk, first since the season opener.
He had Burks there over the middle on a curl route and wasn't able to get the read there and get the ball out quick enough, but was able to come back to the sideline initially there to find Farouk.
3rd and 1 at the 41. Sooners 1 for 2 on third downs early. 4:17 to go first quarter. Arnold's got it. He'll run it himself. Bounces left. Has the first down. Puts his head down and gets a couple of more. Move the chains.
Boy, they are challenging us on the outside, and I know it's 3rd and short right there, but they've got the extra safety all the way down, basically in the box, and man-to-man coverage spread throughout, not showing a whole lot of respect right now for Oklahoma's ability to throw the ball down the field.
Sam Franklin in for his first snap at running back. They're going with Thompson, Farouk, and Burks at wideouts. Sharp, the tight end, from the 44-yard line in Sooner territory. Jackson's got it. Fakes the handoff. Quick throw, incomplete. Looking for Bauer Sharp on a quick out. And he threw it a little too far out in front of him. 2nd and 10.
Man, that play wasn't there. It's a good thing that it kind of got batted down. They jumped that right out of the gate. And that's one of those called plays. The receivers are blocking out there on the outside. We're lucky that didn't turn into a disaster.
Empty on 2nd and 10. Ball's on the left side of the Missouri Tiger logo at midfield. 44-yard line. Now Franklin joins Arnold in the backfield. They hand him the ball right up the middle, crashes across the 45 out to the 47. 3-yard run, Sam Franklin.
Looks like our offensive line, Gabe's getting pretty good movement on these run plays.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the zone insert play, a couple of the counter plays. They've done a nice job of covering guys up initially, and backs are getting through that initial line untouched, Ted.
3rd and 7. Sooners 2 of 3 on third downs early. Man in motion left to right. That's Hester. Snap to Arnold. They bring pressure. Jackson flush, backpedaling, throws, incomplete. Farouk coming across the field, calling for the flag, but none flies. Norwood in coverage. And Oklahoma will have to settle for a punt.
Venables was right there. I don't know if he was wanting a holding, like maybe there was a tug on the jersey from behind. Definitely looks like he's got him by the waistband of the pants right there as he's trying to speed across and find that football. But not a bad job moving the ball out to midfield. This is an opportunity to flip the field position here with a good punt.
I mean, this is just good old-fashioned First team to score wins. Nobody can get a quick first down. It takes 4 snaps every time. It's a fake. Elzinga lobs late. Caught. Bauer Sharp 40, 35, 30. Right down the middle of the field. He leaps a guy at the 15, and he's down to the 10. Wow! Luke Elzinga. He faked the punt, lobbed the pass to Sharp, who then hurdled a man at the 15-yard line, and the Sooners have it 1st and goal.
Wow. That is an impressive fake punt. To pull that off and not have anyone illegally downfield is really nice. That was, and the timing of it is perfect because Missouri, you feel like you've kind of settled into the game a little bit. You know, the pace is back and forth, and we're going to play this thing.
Teddy, the guy he hurdled was Luther Burden. That's who he jumped over at the 15, and it was a clean hurdle.
Oh, man, I wish he would have just tried to run all the way over him and just flatten him and take him out of the game.
They didn't reset the play clock.
Delay a game.
No.
Offense. 5-yard penalty. Remains first down.
Brent Venables is lighting up the line judge. They never reset the play clock. He is pleading his case to no avail right now. Headset off. Here we go.
So that backs it up to the 15. It'll be 1st and goal from there, and hopefully that's not a costly mistake. 5 yards is hard to come by tonight. Jake Roberts in the game. He's slot right next to Farouk. Tatum in the backfield with Arnold. From the 15 after the fake punt. Jackson's got it. They bring a blitz. Back to pass. Steps up, and he's surrounded and sacked. Missouri brought pressure. First sack of the night. Back at the 19.
Brought pressure. Looked like his quick little escape valve there. Tatum swinging out of the backfield was covered up as well. You just had to step up and finally hit it.
Timeout for a defensive player injury.
We got a Tiger in pain at the 20. It's defensive end Zion Young. With 1:22 to go, it was Zion Young that got the sack there. And so we're going to take a timeout. 1:22 to go, first quarter, no score. Sooners have their first threat of the night. Brent Venables still going after the line judge. We'll go to a break. First half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Good times, great rewards. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
I'm Mike Rohn. The last time I was back here in Oklahoma, I got to hang out with some local rock stars. Maybe you've seen these guys. They drilled 2.5 miles straight down through the rock and then 3 miles out in various directions to find the oil and natural gas we all still need. In other words, these rock stars used to have to dig dozens of individual wells, but now, with horizontal drilling, they only need to dig one. That's a song I can sing along with. Check out the rock stars of Oklahoma Oil and Natural Gas and enjoy their latest hits at oerb.com/Mike Rowe.
You bring the grit, we'll bring the power. Go full force this fall with battery-powered tools trusted by the pros. From mowers and blowers to chainsaws and trimmers, Steel AK Battery System includes interchangeable batteries that power over 16 products with long run times. Right now, save $50 on the MSA 60CB battery chainsaw set, including battery and charger. Real STIHL. Find yours at STIHLdealers.com. Available for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Hey Sooner fans, cue the shine and savings. The new Zips Car Wash app is available for download. Keeping your ride sparkling clean has never been more rewarding. Get the free Zips app and earn points for every in-app purchase, including memberships. Then turn those points into free car wash rewards. Download the app today and your first wash is free. Visit Apple App Store or Google Play Store and search Zips Car Wash now. Zips Car Wash, proud sponsor of Oklahoma Athletics.
Hey there, Sooner Nation. This is Spencer Tillman, and you're listening to Oklahoma football on the Sooner Radio Network.
Fowler Automotive is proud to be a part of your community, where our passion and values lie far beyond the showroom. Fowler Automotive, a proud partner of OU Athletics. The Sooners successfully worked a fake punt to put the ball at the 10-yard line. Have gone backwards, though, since then. A penalty and a sack has them at the 19. 2nd and goal from there when play resumes. Zion Young, the injured Tiger, the defensive end, has been helped off the field.
Never even made it over to the injury tent or anything. Don't know what happened out there, but the letter has been sent out by the commissioner. So
no, he was reaching for like his stomach. I wonder if he just got the wind knocked out of him or something, Ted. I don't know, but For all the talking that young man was doing before the game,
I'm looking at him through my binoculars laughing on the sideline.
Well,
he's gotten over it quickly, whatever it was.
Sooners sugar huddle. Now they break it. They go 5 wides. Farouk and Burks near side. Tatum now in motion, stops. Bauer Sharp goes in motion left to right. Missouri showing pressure. Plenty of time here. Play clock just now at 20. Now they're going to bring Tatum into the backfield. Now he's going to go back slot left. Boy, there's a lot of moving around here. Second and goal from the 19. Tatum in motion again. Snap, Arnold, and whistles before the snap. And I think we have a timeout called by Missouri. Man, that was a lot.
Timeout.
Motion.
It is their first.
Stop, motion,
37.
timeout.
A lot of finger pointing on the defense game.
I am thrilled that they called a timeout because they were about to blast Jackson Arnold from the blind side and maybe force another turnover. I'm thrilled that they got the timeout there.
I like all the window dressing that we're seeing before the snap, though, lining up an empty, bringing the back end. You saw one where we had like a double shift and then motion to create a bunch. They're playing a lot of man-to-man right now, and if you can create a bunch of different looks pre-snap, get those guys mixed up on who's got who, and get something out of it.
All right, we need a 19-yard play here. Second and goal. Timeout's over. Burks in motion. Fake pass to him. Under pressure, Arnold, and he's sacked again. 2 straight sacks after the penalty, and now Sooners are in long field goal range back at the 25.
Well, we had Burks set up for a swing route. Arnold didn't want it. I don't know if he's trying to draw coverage up on the pump fake to Burks, but as soon as he got off of the pump fake, there was a delayed blitz coming right up the middle, and he didn't have anything to do but eat the football.
Third and goal at the 25. They snap it quickly. Jackson back to pass. Can't find anybody. Runs it again. Dives forward for a few, but not much. He got to the 23, and here comes the field goal unit. So after the fake punt took it to the 10, they lose 13 yards. And Zach Schmidt is on to try to put the Sooners on the board first. But he'll do it in the second quarter because the clock has expired.
First quarter.
Go ahead, Chris.
Ted, doesn't it seem, it seems like things are moving a little fast for Jackson Arnold out there.
Well,
just with where his eyes are.
Just a chaotic set of plays there that we called. I don't know what. There was a whole lot of movement going on, but I don't know what the goal of any of that was, like what exactly we were trying to get to there.
Second quarter when we come back. First half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Good times, great rewards. Sooners will be trying a field goal when the second quarter begins. No score here in Columbia. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
With 10 All-Stars competing for Taco Mayo's most valuable classic, who will reign supreme? Pick any 4 or more for $1.79 each. Will the Cinemayos taste a sweet victory over the seasoned Potato Locos? Or will the multi-layered tostada prevail? The ball's in your court, Tex-Mex fans. Build a dream team of 4+ for $1.79 each and save even more in the app. Taco Mayo's most valuable classic. Let your cravings cast the vote. The Sooners play here.
Brings it down and he's dropped. It's a sack.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
College sports fans now have access to hundreds of weekly podcasts that zero in on the college sports world. Now available in the Varsity Podcast Network and part of the new Varsity app. The app is free and available from wherever you get your favorite apps. Download the Varsity app today to have access to hundreds of national podcasts as well as your favorite team-focused podcasts. The Varsity Podcast Network now available for free on the Varsity app. Download from the App Store and listen today.
Hey, Sooner fans, Pizza Hut is celebrating 40 years of Book It, and you're invited to the party. For a limited time, order a Book It bundle from participating Pizza Hut locations and receive a U-size Book It shirt and a special Flair button, which can earn you free pizza by donating books you already have at home. Don't miss out on this fantastic offer while supplies last. And remember, Pizza Hut is the official pizza of the Sooners. So let's celebrate together and make a difference with Book It. Visit your local Pizza Hut today and join the Book It 40th birthday celebration.
quarter, Sooners will have a field goal attempt in a scoreless game on the field with Gabe Eichert. I'm Chris Plank. Brent Venables came over, Gabe, to talk a little bit to Jackson Arnold, try to calm him down a little bit. It kind of seems like things are maybe moving a little bit too quick right now for him, and there was a wild sequence of events in that last series that makes it tough when you get sacked and you have the loss of yardage. But guys still over here fighting, clawing away to make sure they can get it right. What have you seen from the Sooner offense that's kind of made it a challenge for them to move the ball?
Yeah, you would have really liked to see them be able to cash in on a fantastic fake punt. Instead, you end up going backwards, and first of all, you get a delay of game when you don't get the play clock reset. We've seen when this offense has been behind the change this season, it has not been a recipe for success for this group. So you started with that, and then just kind of some chaotic stuff that looked a little disorganized, and Jackson Arnold it seems like his eyes, he's feeling that rush a little bit. His eyes are dropping as opposed to keeping him down the field.
Got something more on Jackson for you, too, after this field goal attempt, Toby.
Missouri 5 total yards in the first quarter. From the 30, it's a 40-yard kick for Schmidt, just inside the right hash. He's 4 for 4 on the year. Snap back, hold down. Kick is away, plenty of distance, and it is good. Zach Schmidt 5 for 5, and the Sooners strike first here in Columbia. Chris, right back down to you.
Just one interesting thing that you haven't seen very often, guys. We mentioned Brent Venables came over here to kind of talk to his quarterback. Not only did he talk to him, but brought over the iPad to kind of show him a few things. You don't usually see that with Coach Venables, but he's over here doing everything he can to help out his young quarterback in this tough road environment.
Well, in the end, OU had the ball forever. 13 plays, 58 yards, and 5:53. Scoring summary brought to you by the Fowler Automotive Group. Being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. Of course, Teddy, the fake punt, the big play on that drive.
Is now number 47.
But it does end with points.
Yeah, you didn't come out of there empty-handed. And that was a great fake punt. Just whenever it felt like everyone had kind of settled into their seats and we knew what kind of game we were going to get, have a huge play there, and we wish we would have been able to cap that off with a touchdown. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us, but we did get the 3 points.
Schmidt to kick it away. Marquise Johnson deep. It's over his head. It's through the end zone. On the fly, touchback. Missouri offensively in the first quarter, 5 total yards. Drew Pine, their quarterback, was 3 for 3 passing for -4 yards.
They've tried a couple of those swing plays just to try and get Burden one-on-one with some players where he can make somebody miss and hopefully get vertical on down the sideline or something. We've done a pretty good job containing them.
Tigers left to right now in the second quarter from the 25, trailing 3-0. It's a handoff up the middle. Good cut by Carroll as he takes it from the 25 out to the 30. 5-yard run.
We got a little up the field on the backside, Trace Ford, but is able to retrace and come back and help make that play. Pretty good job.
I like what you did there. Trace on the retrace. 2nd and 5 from the 30. 3 wideouts. Tight pistol with Carroll at the top of it. Marcus Carroll, Georgia State transfer. Now Pine changing something, approaches his offensive line, backs into the pistol. In motion goes Burden. It's a handoff again to Carroll over the right side. Danny Stutzman there to greet him, as was Jaden Jackson. Got it 1 to the 31. It'll be 3rd down.
Boy, that was an interesting play. They handed it right there, and I don't know if we had a little stunt or game up front, but end up having 2 players totally unblocked right there at the point of attack.
Tigers 1 for 3 on 3rd downs. A 3rd and 4 here. Just underway second quarter. It's 3-0 Oklahoma. Trips to the boundary. That's tight to the right side of the field. Now Burden in motion again. It is a handoff. Running right. Carroll bangs into a Sooner. Carries it across the 35. He's got the 1st down. It's Roberts. Jamal Roberts. A good, tough run. And he needed 4, and they got it on the ground.
Wow. Just pour that outside zone all the way. We're in pretty good position, but he's able to run through a tackle there. That's the dangerous thing. You get those defensive linemen running laterally, and they're not nearly as strong. Same thing with the backers. And as a back, you're able to run through some of those tackles for a few extra yards.
They're going to stick with Jamal Roberts here at running back. Pistol formation from the 35. Tight end in motion. And another handoff to Roberts. Running right, hit at the 36, backs his way to the 38. I think they'll give him 3. Look like the same play, Ted.
Yeah, a really nice job. I think that may have been Des Malone out there on the perimeter at corner, fighting off a wide receiver and making a good physical hit there and forcing that ball to kind of flatten out and getting some of the defenders from the inside time to get over there and help out.
4 straight runs to start this drive for Eli Drinkwitz's team. 12.5 to go till halftime. 3-0 OU. 2nd and 7 from their own 38. It's Carroll, Marcus Carroll back at running back. In motion goes Mekhi Miller. Back to pass Pine. Looks right, throws right, caught. Des Malone, a quick wrap up and tackle shy of the first down marker. Marquise Johnson the catch. That's the first time I believe Pine has thrown one past the line of scrimmage. Got 5 yards out of that.
And it's going to be 3rd and 2 here. This is a tough spot. You got an extra lineman coming in, and Luther Burden again checking out on 3rd down. That's a good sign. Even though it's a short yardage, you get him one-on-one on the outside, always going to be a big danger. So see what they got going here on the inside.
3rd and 2.5. Carroll offset this time. Man in motion right to left. They're going to fake the pitch. Pine runs it himself and didn't get there. Got swallowed up after a gain of 1 at the 44. It'll be 4th down and 1.5 yards. He should have pitched it. He kept it himself and didn't get much.
Boy, good job, Dominic Williams on the inside. Good pursuit from the backside there, closing down.
They're going for this, Ted. From their own 44.
Yeah, they may
football.
They might just be trying to quick snap you or get you offsides here.
It's 4th and just over 1. Very compact formation. Now moving up under center is Pine. Barking out orders. Man in motion, left to right. Still barking out orders. Play clock down to 6. Sooners not jumping yet. Play clock at 3, at 2. Now they snap it. It's a handoff sweep to Burden. He escapes Billy. One man. Chase Billy got him out of bounds. Billy. He knocked him into the Sooner bench, shy of the first down marker. And the Sooners have turned him over on downs.
What a play. Billy Bowman come from that safety spot. Tried to lull us to sleep like the whole we're not going to snap it. And then they hand it to Luther Burden on the jet sweep. And a good job by Dasan McCullough making him bubble. And Billy Bowman come from that middle safety spot. Gets a massive hit.
I can't cuss because we're on the radio, but Billy Bowman knocked the hell out of Luther Burden. That's as hard as I've ever seen Billy Bowman.
The ruling on the field is the runner was short of the line to gain.
Oh, he wasn't even close.
It'll be first down Oklahoma.
Now they're clearing everyone out over here on the sideline, Toby, because Luther Burden is still down. He was slow to get up. The Missouri guys came over and were trying to push and shove, but the athletic trainers were right over. I'm right by it. The athletic trainers were right over here by it to try to settle everything down and calm everyone down. He got up and was able to get over to the Missouri sideline. I wouldn't necessarily say completely looking like he's going to be okay, but he's a little woozy right now. And Billy Bowman is all kinds of fired up.
He's taking his time getting back to the sideline because he just got smoked. What a play by Billy Bowman. That was awesome.
Sooners will have the ball at the Missouri 44 after the turnover on downs when we come back. We've got 10:47 to go till halftime. It's 3-0 Oklahoma here in Columbia. Today's first half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Devon Energy and Oklahoma Athletics bring you Devon Sports Lab, an interactive sports clinic that teaches the science behind the sport. Students elevate their game by learning from the experts, their favorite OU student athletes. Learn more at devonsportslab.com. Devon Energy, Commitment runs deep. Boomer Sooner.
The Toyota Tundra's powerful, available iForce V6 engine means a lot of different things to a lot of different people. To your cousins, the Tundra means as they jump off the boat onto the sandbar. To your co-pilots, the Tundra means an extra comfortable journey. And to you, the Tundra means whoa. Toyota is a proud sponsor of OU Athletics. A Royal Stadium deserves a royal ride. The 2025 Tundra is built to take you wherever the road leads. Find yours today. Toyota, let's go places. See packages and options at toyota.com for feature availability.
What's up, Sooner Nation? This is Dusty Dvorak. You're listening to Oklahoma football on the Sooner Radio Network.
Bob Moore Ford is proud to honor service members through the Patriot of the Game. To nominate a Patriot, go to bobmooreford.com/hero. Billy Bowman with an incredible play on a 4th down stop, knocking Luther Burden out of bounds, shy of the first down marker, and the Sooners take over in the plus 44, leading 3-0. 10:47 to go first half. Jackson Arnold in the shotgun with Tatum on his left hip. Man in motion right to left. It is a handoff. Tatum runs right. No, it's a keeper. A throw out to Farouk on the edge. Good fake. And Farouk carries a tackler to the 40. It's a short gain of 4, but my apologies. A good fake by Arnold. And Farouk's got his second catch of the night.
A really good job there by Farouk. And, that's one of the things that's so good about him. He's tough to bring down, more like a running back than wide receiver. And just good job fighting for extra yardage.
2nd and 6. Arnold runs it himself right side. All kinds of room. 30, 25, out of bounds at the 20, and he's inside the red zone. The fake handoff, and nobody paid attention to Jackson Arnold. Sooners in the red zone, brought to you by Delta Dental of Oklahoma, the state's leading provider of dental benefits.
And they're going man-to-man on the back end with Missouri. It's always dangerous when you got a runner like Jackson Arnold with the ball.
20-yard run from the 20. Arnold going to throw. Now he has to scramble to the edge. He'll carry it himself and goes out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage, maybe half a yard. He's having a hard time, Ted, finding somebody on these dropbacks.
Well, it's that
pulling the trigger anyway.
Yeah, it's that man-to-man. You're seeing a lot of man-to-man out there from Missouri, and you got to get rid of that ball quick. Guys aren't going to be wide open out there. You've got to pull the trigger, be decisive.
And that's just split zone, RPO, one of the core plays they've run the last couple weeks. And if he's not going to hand it, he has to throw the football quickly.
2nd and 10 from the 20. In motion, Sharp. They're going to hand it to Bauer Sharp. He stops and loses ground back at the 25. Looked like kind of a jet sweep to Bauer Sharp and couldn't turn it upfield. Missouri strung it out. 4-yard loss.
They got good pursuit from the inside out there at backer from Missouri. You got to have a little more threat of speed on that type of play and outrun those interior players to the edge.
3rd and 14 from the 24. In danger of having to try another long field goal here. 8:45 to go till halftime. Arnold looks right, throws right. It's caught, hit immediately. Burks caught it. First catch of the night for him at the 17. So they got a 7-yard pickup. That'll help out a little bit. And here comes Zach Schmidt.
Well, you can do that all night. Burks has a huge cushion right there. Just throw and catch. Whenever you've got guys that are playing way off some of your receivers, don't overthink it. Just make the throw and see if you can break a tackle and push the ball upfield. But a lot of this stuff we're doing right now is behind or at the line of scrimmage.
Made from 40, this from 35 for Schmidt. This one from the left hash, just inside of it. To double the Sooners' lead. Snap back, hold is down, kick is away, and once again he got it. Zach Schmidt, money 6 for 6 on the year, 2 for 2 tonight. 7:58 to go till halftime. The turnover on downs results in 3 points for the Sooners. And Oklahoma now leads it by our new score of 6-0. Tonight's first half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Riverwind Casino. Good times, great rewards. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check that your guests like spicy first before serving Atomic Hot Wings.
Who's hungry?
Oh my gosh. What are these?
You don't like them? Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Water. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The home of the Sooner Schooner and the Roughnecks. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, Sooner fans, Pizza Hut is celebrating 40 years of Book It, and you're invited to the party. For a limited time, order a Book It bundle from participating Pizza Hut locations and receive a U-size Book It shirt and a special Flair button, which can earn you free pizza by donating books you already have at home. Don't miss out on this fantastic offer while supplies last. And remember, Pizza Hut is the official pizza of the Sooners. So let's celebrate together and make a difference with Book It. Visit your local Pizza Hut today and join the Book It 40th birthday celebration.
Homeland brings savings and Sooner wins home all season long. Homeland and Game Day delivered by DoorDash brings you all the essentials right to your door. From tailgating treats to armchair quarterback snacks, we've got everything that you need. Order now and enjoy the freshness and savings Homeland is known for. Homeland and Sooner Game Day delivered by DoorDash.
Fowler Automotive Group drive summary. By the way, shout out to Fowler Automotive Group. We had a sweet Wagoneer that brought Stats, Tom Shores, and Drake and I from OKC, Norman down or up to Columbia for tonight's showdown. 6 plays, 27 yards, elapsed 2 minutes and 49 seconds. The second field goal of the night for Zach Schmidt. This one from 35 yards out. Thanks to Fowler Automotive Group. That's your drive summary. 6-0 Sooners, 7:58 to go in the first half. All right, Gabe, give me your breakdown. What are we seeing from this Oklahoma Sooner offensive line? And again, Brent Venables over here with the quarterbacks, talking with Jackson Arnold. Has the iPad out? Is it still a matter of trying to get JFA comfortable here?
Yeah, I think that you're still seeing him be a little slow with the decision making, and he just needs to calm down. But that's a good job by the offense. Your defense gives you the ball in great field position. You take care of it. You put points on the board. This feels like it's going to be a low-scoring one.
Kickoff by Schmidt will be another touchback. Total yards so far tonight, OU 104, Missouri 24. Jackson Arnold 5 of 9 passing for 28 yards. Missouri will start on the 25. This is their 4th possession. They've gone punt, turnover on downs. Remember, one of those drives, they started at midfield after the fumble. David Stone in for the first time. He'll start this drive in the interior of that defensive line alongside Dominic Williams. Lewis Carter out there for the first time, as is Kenai Walker. 6-0 OU. 7:58 to go till halftime. Missouri goes empty. Pine under center. Takes the snap. Hands it off to Burden. Jet sweep right. Turns it up 30. Out near the 35. That's maybe the biggest offensive play of the night for Missouri. A 10-yard run on the jet sweep for Luther Burden. And an injured Sooner on the field. Woody Washington in on that tackle is still on a knee.
It looked like Lewis Carter came flying in there, and as Woody Washington reached out to help make a play, may have taken it there on the inside of the arm or the shoulder. I mean, they went right back to Luther Burden after the last jet sweep ended with him sprawled out on the Sooner sideline, probably just trying to get his confidence back, get him back involved in the game.
4 touches for Burden so far tonight. 2 catches, 2 runs.
Hey, if they're going to hand it to him or throw it to him right there at the line of scrimmage, I'm happy with that.
Pistol formation, 1st and 10 now from the 35 for the Tigers. The tight end Norfleet brought into the formation. Now Burden goes in motion left to right. Play action. Quick throw. That's Norfleet, the tight end. He's taken off his feet. He tried to jump over Lewis Carter. And Carter was able to catch a piece of him and knock him down after a 2-yard gain.
Really good job. Lewis Carter coverage takes him out whenever you get the motion across. Has the vision back in the backfield on the quarterback. He's the flat player. Pushes off with nice depth. Forces the underneath throw and comes up and makes a good clean play.
Sooner sub in Halton and Jackson in the middle of that D-line. 2nd and 8 from the 37. Pine, handoff Noel over the left side, able to penetrate the 40, and that's it. 3 yards over the left side for Noel. 3rd down and 5 upcoming.
Hey, guys, working on that right shoulder of Woody Washington. Dylan Baker over here, one of the Sooner athletic trainers, stretching it out. He doesn't seem to be in immense pain, but probably not. Well, now he walks away, and he's going to stand on the sideline, hopefully get an opportunity to get back in here soon. But didn't look like anything too severe with Woody Washington.
Man, I'm shocked how many times they jog Luther Burden off the field on 3rd down.
They've done it again here. They go empty on 3rd and 5. 3 right, 2 left. In the shotgun, Pine. He's back to pass, looks right, looks middle, looks left. Now he's being chased. Rolling to the right. Flag flies, throws downfield. It's bobbled and almost picked off. Lewis Carter almost took the bobble from Norfleet out of the air, but he couldn't hang on.
Holding. Offense, number 74. The penalty is declined. 4th down.
The Sooners will decline it.
Why are they doing?
Well, it's 4th down, Ted. 4th and 5. And here comes the punt team. Oh, that was so close to a pick.
Yeah, he bobbled it, kicked it up in the air, and Lewis Carter had a shot at it. Yeah, R. Mason Thomas got hemmed up there, and he would have had a chance to get out there and affect Pine.
Peyton Bowen back at his own 15. Sooners in punt safe here, anticipating maybe Mizzou will try what they just did. But no, it's a kick. Bauer got it off. High hanger. Fair catch called for by Bowen, and he's got it. Dropped it. Loose on the field. Scramble for it. There's a pile up on the far sideline. Oh, it's a mass of humanity over there. And this is just a good old-fashioned wrestling match. Peyton Bowen muffed the punt. He tried to get back on top of it. No indication yet from anybody. Now Missouri says they've got the football. Oh, boy, they do. 2nd turnover tonight for Oklahoma. And the Tigers will take over inside the 30.
Incredible.
The turnover.
The ruling on the field is a muffed punt recovered by the kicking team. 1st down, Missouri at the spot of recovery.
Turnover woes for OU and SEC play continue. They're now -8 in turnover margin in SEC play. And a golden opportunity here for the home team at the 28-yard line.
Frustrating.
Yep.
Frustrating. I'll say it for you, Ted.
Well, you know, they're going to go right back to the run, I would imagine, here. And if we can continue to dominate that line of scrimmage.
Pistol formation. Pine fakes the handoff, rolls right, looking end zone, takes a shot, down, caught at the 10 and out of bounds. Theo Weiss, his first catch of the night. And the Tigers have it 1st and goal. A 19-yard gain to Weiss.
Good hard play action and a really nice route by Theo Weiss. Runs a little curl and then takes the curl right back out to the sideline, and Drew Pine puts it right on him.
Biggest offensive play of the night for Missouri. Here comes the extra offensive lineman, Walters. Play clock down to 13. 1st and goal from the 9. In the pistol. Carroll the back. Pine backing over his right shoulder. Play clock at 3, at 2, and now they're going to have to take a timeout. Eli Drinkwitz jogging down the sideline, uses his 2nd timeout of the 1st half with 5:02 to go.
Timeout, Missouri. It is their 2nd.
And we'll take it with them. 6-0 OU, but that lead in jeopardy here. 5:02 to go till halftime. Tonight's first half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Good times, great rewards. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Cruise In Auto Spa, Norman's Car Wash, Detail, and Oil Change Center, where you can get the 7-day clean car guarantee. Now you can join the Cruise In Mobile Text Club. Text OU Free Wash to 855-592-0764 and receive a free car wash courtesy of Cruise In Auto Spa. Located at 1235 West Main in Norman, make sure to visit their website for more information, cruiseinautospa.com. Messaging and data rates may apply.
Sooner Nation, are you looking to upgrade your palace this season? Mathis Home Furniture Superstore provides superior service, a complimentary in-home design team, and the largest selection of in-stock merchandise at the lowest price with fast, free delivery to Sooner fans throughout Oklahoma. Shop now at mathishome.com or stop by any of our stores in Oklahoma City or Tulsa. Mathis Home, preferred furniture sponsor of OU Athletics.
Hi, I'm Whataburger's Breakfast on a Bun, or Bob. And I'm Bob Ranchero. We're brothers. We've both got signature sausage, fresh egg, and melty cheese. And I've got picante salsa and pickled jalapenos. I'm the spicy one. And I'm the reliable one. And I'm reliably spicy. No, being reliable is my thing. Right, and I'm spicy. Right. Reliably spicy. Oh my gosh.
Whataburger's Breakfast on a Bun, Bob Ranchero. Served 11 p.m. to 11 a.m.
Football is brought to you in part by Mercy. Mercy can get you off the bench and back into the game. Find your best play at mercynow.net. At Mercy, your life is our life's work. And by Brahms. Brahms serving delicious cheeseburgers, freshly squeezed limeades, crinkle-cut fries, hand-dipped ice cream milkshakes, and sundaes made with Brahms A2 fresh milk. Brahms, farm fresh for over 50 years, proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics. And by Riverwind Casino's newly remodeled gaming floor. It has almost 3,000 of your favorite games, complemented by a wide variety of bars, restaurants, and the best live music in the metro. It's no surprise that Riverwind is always a good time. Down on the Sooner sidelines, here's Chris Plank and Gabe Eichert.
5:02 to go in the first half. Sooners in a tough spot after the botched punt. They lead 6-0, but Gabe, Brent Venables, Zach Alley, they've been passionate with this defense so far. They need them to stand up big time after the first, I think you could say, fairly big play that Missouri has had with the completion to Wease.
Yeah, that's, this defense has been fantastic up to this point. You look, Missouri's got 58 yards in the football game. This has been the strength of the team all season long. Need this defense to step up in a big, big way with special teams putting them in a bad spot.
First and goal from the 9. Sooners lead 6-0. Tigers left to right. 5:02 to go till halftime. Tight end in motion left to right. Pine has it. Hands it off. Noel running right. And he's thrown down for a loss. Dasan McCullough all over it back at the 12.
Really nice job there. Comes flying up the field. Makes a good flush tackle there on the jet sweep. Really good job reading it. Coming underneath that block by the number 2 wideout, was actually a tight end, I believe, and just knifes up the field and makes a good flush tackle.
Good to see Woody Washington back on the field. Second and goal from the 12. Pine claps his hands, now straightens up and looks back.
Luther Burns in the slot to the 3 receiver side.
That's the high side of the field. Pine now ready for it. He's got it. He's going to throw. Now he'll run it himself. Angles to the right. Met at the 10. Hit from behind. Boy, how did he hang on to the football? He got whacked from behind at the 8 by Trace Ford, who is the king of forcing fumbles. He's done it 5 times in his career, but Pine hung on. Third and goal from the 8.
And that's a called draw play, and Stutzman comes up and plays it and forces Pine to cut back, and whenever he slowed down to make the cut back to the inside, Trace Ford flattened him from behind.
Trying to force a field goal attempt after the muffed punt. They go quad receivers right. Now 3 of them move to the left of the formation. Ball on the right hash from the 8. Third and goal. Pine surveys the defense, now takes the snap. Back to pass, looking left. Under pressure, looking right. Rolling right, looking end zone. Throws end zone, he threw it away. He threw it over everybody's head out of bounds, and the defense stands tall. Grayson Holton with words for the Missouri bench. And here comes the Missouri kicker, Blake Craig.
Incredible stop. Great job by the Sooner defense. Once again, put in a really tough spot, and they get a huge stop. Man-to-man coverage on that last play, and we're plastered all over the field. Absolutely nowhere to go with the ball for Pine, and he just has to toss it up into the stands.
This is Blake Craig's 24th field goal attempt of the year. That's a huge number. He's 15 of 23. Just a 25-yarder here from a tough angle, but he makes it. And he puts the Tigers on the board for the first time in a field goal fest in the first half in Columbia. It's now 6-3 Sooners. 3:26 to go till halftime. Let's go back down to Plank and see what he's got going on down there.
I don't know what the snap count looks like. And, Gabe, I don't know if you've been watching Kip Lewis on the sidelines, but when he's not in the game, it's like he's playing in the game. He is living every single moment on this sideline, much like every single defensive player. And you brought up Grayson Holton going over and talking to the Missouri sideline. I know you like to say, Gabe, it's just grown men talking, but this has been chippy between these two teams.
Number 20 for Oklahoma is now wearing number 98.
We're just taking the discourse, the social media discourse between the fan bases, and we're applying it to the football field. I don't mind it. I love a little animosity between two football teams.
It's the first time a team has kicked off going this direction. It's been all touchbacks so far. Let's see if that matters going into whatever win there is. Billy Bowman deep to receive. It's headed his way, and it doesn't matter. It sails over his head. Bounces on the tee of Tigers, or just above through the end zone for a touchback.
For what it's worth, too, T-Row, weather-wise, it's been fantastic.
Awesome.
There's hardly been any wind there's been zero wind.
Field is dry.
Anything. Yeah.
I mean, in the month of November, these are no excuses conditions. Fantastic down here.
All right, right to left here, late first half. Hester, Burks, and Thompson, the wideouts. Roberts tight end. Tatum the back. Jackson Arnold sends Roberts in motion. He sets up right end. And it's a handoff to Tatum. Looking for a hole, bounces right, now cuts it up, wrapped up, backpedals his way for a yard more to the 27. He got 2 on first down.
Not a bad cut there back to his right, although I think he took it a little too far. There was a little gap there and pushed it a little bit too far outside, but was still able to find almost 3 yards there.
Yeah, give him the 28, 3-yard run. Burks asking Arnold a question now. He'll set up slot left on 2nd and 7. Burks in motion, left to right. Jackson's got it. He's going to throw. Looks right, swings it out to Tatum. Caught behind the line of scrimmage. Makes one man miss. And carries it forward for a yard, maybe 2 to the 30. 3rd down and 5 upcoming.
Good catch, and then good job making a guy miss and getting that back in positive territory. But again, the ball's too late there from Jackson Arnold on that swing. It's got to come now before he has to start slowing that route down and get pinned in by the sideline.
3rd and 5. Ball on the right hash, trips left. One man to the right. Now the Sooners shift to tighten things up here a little bit. 2:15 to go till halftime. Arnold's got it. They bring a blitz. Looks left, throws across the middle, and it's incomplete. Intended for Burks. Good defensive play there if it wasn't PI by Marvin Burks. That's Burks on Burks. And Oklahoma goes 3 and out.
Boy, sure looked like he was draped over the shoulder there, but if he didn't hook it and he made a good clean play there, that's a heck of a job defensively.
Ted, that's one where it still feels like a count late, right?
Yeah. And he's predetermined where he's going with the football, really, no matter what.
How about this formation? Sooners to punt. Only the center is over the ball. Now we got 5 guys out to the left. Snap back to Elzinga. He will punt it. Line drive, fair catch called for by Burden back at the 25, and he takes it there. He got ran into by Robert Spears Jennings, just kind of bumped him, and Burden goes flopping backwards and falls to the ground.
He's got a huge smile, Burden does on his face.
No flag.
Oh, we got flags
flag back up here.
Well, yeah, I don't know. One of the Missouri guys pinned it, someone down.
Receiving team number 18. The 10-yard penalty will be enforced from the end of the kick. First down.
Let's pause quickly. 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield. So the holding penalty on the punt will move the ball back to the 15 for Missouri with 2:02 to go in the half. That's their first penalty of the game that's been accepted. Sooners lead at 6-3. We'll have one play here and then the 2-minute timeout. Feels like, Ted, it's going to be hard for either team to march the field tonight. Your points are going to come off turnovers or fake punts and things like that. At least that's been the case so far. And Missouri's going to back up 5 more because somebody just jumped.
False start. Offense, number 52. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Let's be smart here. This is a huge advantageous position for the Sooners. Backed up, they're on the 10-yard line. We're about to get the 2-minute timeout. We've got 3 timeouts here. Let's be really smart about this, and we should have another opportunity to try and pick up some points before half.
So 1st and 15 from the 10. Noel stands directly behind Drew Pine, and they're going to hand him the football. He cuts right to the 12, out to the 15. He got back to the original line of scrimmage. 5-yard run. Stutzman the tackle.
Nice tackle.
And we're at the 2-minute timeout.
The 2-minute timeout.
With 1:56 to go.
Please reset the game clock to 1 minute 57 seconds.
Dos Equis brings us the 2-minute timeout. Dos Equis, the official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Sooners lead it 6-3. Tonight's first half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Enter for a chance to win a VIP game day experience for the November 23rd OU versus Alabama game when you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app at participating Phillips 66 and Conoco stations. Cheer on the Sooners with a $100 gas card, field passes, VIP tailgate for you and 4 friends, and more. Download the Fuel Forward app and go VIP. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited. See official rules for details. Valid September 16th through November 10th, 2024. Conoco and Fuel Forward are trademarks owned by Phillips 66 Company. Copyright 2024, Phillips 66 Company. All rights reserved.
University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners, Anheuser-Busch, Fletcher's Original Corny Dogs, Coca-Cola, The Baked Bear, Community Coffee, Taco Mayo, Wonderfolk, and Boomerang Diner. 6-3. 3 field goals in this game, 2 for Zach Schmidt, 1 for Blake Craig. And with 1:57 to go till halftime, what we expected is unfolding here in Columbia. This is a defensive slugfest. The Tigers will have it 2nd and 10 from their own 15 after this 2-minute timeout concludes. Let's check in down with Chris and Gabe on the sidelines.
Exactly what we expected. Hero, you are 100% right. And Gabe, the thing that is obvious down here on the Sooner sideline, this defense is leaning into it. They're embracing it. There's a little bit of back and forth with the fans. This is a unique situation. The student section, kind of like the old Big 12 days, they are right, well, there's room, but they are right behind the Oklahoma Sooner defense. And Stutzman, Bowman, this Kip Lewis I talked about it, the defense is truly leaning into it.
Yeah, this is by far my favorite student section.
Hang on.
That we've seen this season on
Are
the
you
road.
telling me Cousin Shane is famous enough to be put on the scoreboard?
Yeah, welcome Cousin Shane to Mizzou. How about that?
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, Gabe. Go ahead.
Interesting.
Unbelievable.
Good for Cousin Shane.
Good for Cousin Shane. The SEC is incredible. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10 from the 15. Gabe, I'm sorry I cut you off. You can finish that thought after this play. Pistol formation. Now the tight end moves into the backfield. Pine's got it. Going to hand it off. Noel up the middle. Slides forward for 3, 4. That's Carroll, actually. And Brent Venables will use a timeout here. It's a 4-yard gain to the 19. 3rd down and 6 upcoming.
Timeout, Oklahoma. It's
Gabe, back to you. You were talking about the student section.
Yeah, just they really do. I mean, they've got a great student section here at Missouri. I remember when we came here in 2010, I remember them being a rowdy crew then, and they create a great environment down here, and it's fun for these guys on defense who are clearly playing at a very high level tonight. They're right in front of the student section when they come back to the bench to go over things on the iPads and stuff, and just hearing some of the exchanges between the students and OU's defensive players. That's the good stuff about college football.
They're clever. In basketball, they're known as the Antlers, or at least they used to be. Are they in football as well, or is that just a basketball thing? Just a basketball thing? Okay.
And there's one Sooner fan, Ted, like two dudes that are plopped right in the middle of that black
It's a
lace
big
segment.
3rd down right here.
3rd and 6 from the 19. Sooners showing pressure. Pine looks back at the sidelines like, what am I going to do now if they bring all these guys?
Man-to-man on the back end.
There's the snap. It's a handoff. Running right. Roberts breaks free. He's got the first down, and he's out of bounds. On 3rd and 6, Roberts a gainer and a pretty big one. Out near the 27. He got about 8 yards.
Yeah, we just get blown out of there. We're peeled out on the defensive line, and all on the second level, we're all backpedaling thinking it's going to be pass.
The clock runs, and I would imagine, or it doesn't run, it's 1:47. Let's see if Drinkwitz feels like getting feisty here or not in his own territory. He has only one timeout. Venables has 2.
This is where you usually hit a draw or some type of play and see if you hit something, and then you can get aggressive.
Looks middle, throws short. He sailed it. Woo, that was dangerous. He was looking for Mekhi Miller on a short crosser, and he missed him badly and almost threw it into a Sooner uniform. Lewis Carter, the closest to that football. And that might encourage Eli Drinkwitz to hand it off.
Yeah, maybe just hand that outside zone off.
Well, and they stopped the clock, and now we still have 2 timeouts. We still have a good chance to get the ball back with decent amount of time.
1:42 to go, 2nd and 10. Roberts the back. Tight end joins him in the backfield. High snap, handoff Roberts. Runs right, cuts it up across the 30. Nice run out to the 35. That's 2 in a row for Jamal Roberts. 8-yard gain.
Man, that's a really nice cut, and he gets going back vertical, and he kind of hobbles off the field there.
I was about to say.
That was enough, though, to kind of discourage Venables from using a timeout, I think, because it's 3rd and 2 now, and the clock runs with 1:17 to go. Here comes the extra lineman. Missouri huddles up 3 yards from the football.
Another 3rd down without Luther Burden on the field. This is just shocking.
Carroll, the running back, on 3rd and 2. Pine hands to Carroll. Runs right, bounces outside, got the first down. Stutzman tackled him, but that's enough to move the chains as he needed to and got 3 out to the 38.
We got someone slow to get up, too.
It's Kip Lewis, but he's up, slow to his feet.
Well, we're getting hooked out there. Desamacola is cut off on that outside zone, and when that outside guy gets cut off, it cuts the entire defense off.
40 seconds. Missouri over the ball quickly. Now they got to wait for OU to match the sub. Pine back to pass. Looks right. Quick out is caught, dropped. That's the second time Brett Norfleet has bobbled and dropped a pass tonight, the tight end. Clock stops with 30 seconds to go. Still a long ways from field goal range. 2nd and 10 from their own 38.
Please reset the game clock to 31 seconds. 31.
9 first-half tackles for Danny Stutzman moves him into the top 10 in Sooner history.
I told him before the game, they're going to run the ball a ton. Go get 20 today. He's on pace.
Bunch trips right. 31 seconds. Pine to throw again. Quick throw out, incomplete. There was a hold in the middle of that line, but I don't think a flag was thrown. It'll be 3rd and 10. He was looking for Norfleet. That looked like the same play. 28 seconds.
Drew Pine is, he is struggling throwing the football, guys.
Well, he's 6 of 11 for 23 yards, and Jackson Arnold is 6 of 11 for 30 yards. 4 wides on 3rd and 10. Pine's going to hand it off to Carroll.
Nice.
Met at the line of scrimmage. Falls forward for a yard. Robert Spears Jennings the tackle.
What a play.
And here comes a timeout from Venables to force a punt here.
Yeah, Missouri fans are upset that they can't do much more than that on this drive to try and get down and find some points before half. But honestly, it's been a really good job to do what they've done to get, a couple of first downs here.
Ted, did you see how Grayson Halton played it right there?
Yeah, came up underneath and just to get the penetration.
I like it, but if you do it, you better get there. And we'll see what it looks like in the second half, but if you take the back door like that, it can be a little risky if they really get some movement on the front side and get some dent on the front side of that stretch play. Just something to keep an eye on in the second half.
Sooners are going to stick with Peyton Bowen here at punt returner after the muff. He's standing on his 20. OU's got the other 10 guys all at the line of scrimmage. They're coming after it. Snap back, and the punt is away. Bowen up, no fair catch. Takes it at the 21. Runs right, cuts it up 25 to the 30. Grabbed by the shirt tail, got away. Now he's sideways to the 34-yard line and stopped there with 10 seconds. And here comes a flag after a late hit. And that will move the ball near midfield with 10 seconds.
Bauer Sharp is letting Johnson know about it from Missouri as he walks back over to the Tiger sideline.
It was a good job. He fielded
After the
that
play,
ball at about the 20.
Personal foul, late hit, kicking team number 22. 15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run. First down.
I saw the replay here in the booth, and that seems pretty questionable, but hey.
Well, put it down at the OU 49. Let's see if he could get, if you could get 10 or 12
to 11 seconds.
I mean, it would be a 50-plus yard try, but we know Schmidt's got a big leg.
Yeah, he does.
He just hasn't made a 50-plus yarder in his career. You got 10 seconds, Ted, or 11 now. A little quick out?
Yeah.
A little 10-yard quick out?
You can throw it anywhere in the field.
They got a timeout. Yeah, that's right.
That's right. But, yeah, work the cushion. You know, you don't have to do anything overly intricate here. Just take what they give you here. They should be giving you some underneath stuff in this coverage.
Franklin the back, 3 wideouts. Sharp the tight end from the 49. Arnold looking to throw. Standing, slings it out to the side. That's caught at the line of scrimmage and out of bounds for no gain. And we're down to 6 seconds. Bauer Sharp.
The official left his flag over here on the sideline. DeMarco Murray is holding on to it for him.
They're going to give him a loss of a yard back to the 48.
You know, they just kind of run a little 3-level route here. That ball's got to come out quick. I mean, as soon as Burks gets into that break, send it, and you probably pick up that first down there.
Well, you might as well chunk it at the end zone here. 6 seconds. That one took 5 seconds off the clock, so maybe you can run one more. It's got to be quick, though. Jackson awaiting the snap. He's got it. Looks left, throws across the middle. Caught by Burks at the 40. Spins down to the 38. Timeout. Clock says zeros.
No way.
We're on the road. Let's see if they look at this.
No way. Now, shout out to the home clock operator. I get it, man. I get it. But come on. That's ridiculous.
I mean, that's as much on Burks, though.
Please set the clock to 1 second. Oklahoma will take their third timeout of the half. It'll be 30 seconds.
They're going to put it at the 39. So this will be a 56 or 7-yard try for Schmidt, whose career long is 44. I'm sorry, Ted, what were you going to say?
Well, I'm saying on Burks, I know you got the ball and you feel like you can get more yards, but you got to go down instantly when you know the clock is that low.
56.
One thing to note, no one back deep for Missouri.
And now Drinkwitz will use a timeout, and this may be why.
Timeout, Missouri. It is the third. It will be 30 seconds.
He's barking at the officials. He wants them to look at it, which I haven't seen a replay. But I know that play didn't take 6 seconds to run.
I think the spot might be a yard off it. Looked to me like just on this replay they showed that he got to the 38 and they put the ball down at the, well, now they've moved it to the 38. It was a 14-yard pickup.
And and I know that Missouri's being a little conservative there with their coverage, with the situation, but that's the type of timing you're looking for from Jackson Arnold. Like, quick, get the ball out, be decisive with it. I mean, we need to see more of that in the second half.
All right, he's kicking toward the Rock M. From south to north, what wind there is tonight, not much is at his back. 56-yard try from the right hash to end the half for Zach Schmidt. Holder is Plaster. Snapper is Anderson. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is away. That's got the distance, and it is good! He got it! Bam! Zach Schmidt from 56 to end the half, and he's being mobbed by his teammates at midfield. What a moment for that kid. Zach Schmidt makes it 9-3 OU into the locker room.
The pride of Bishop McGinnis Catholic High School.
And it's a great sequence. You know, you You field that punt, you get good positive yards. What was it, about a 12, 15-yard return? You get the late hit penalty to tack on some more yardage there. Smart use of the timeout. Good play to Burks there. And you execute. That's excellent execution heading into the halftime, and you got to be able to carry that momentum out to start off the second. Last time we went into halftime on a sequence like that feeling good, we did not come out very smart.
Brent Venables is wearing out the headlinesman all the way off the field, guys. We'll get an update.
9-3 OU at halftime. The halftime show is next. First half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Good times, great rewards. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp, refreshing, and ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
Devon Energy and Oklahoma Athletics bring you Devon Sports Lab, an interactive sports clinic that teaches the science behind the sport. Students elevate their game by learning from the experts, their favorite OU student athletes. Learn more at devonsportslab.com. Devon Energy, commitment runs deep. Boomer Sooner.
You're listening to Sooner Football. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast.
Right.
And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Welcome to the Coca-Cola Halftime Show on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield. Coca-Cola. Tackle game day with a great taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Try and decide. Sooner Football is also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Riverwind Casino. Good times, great rewards. And by SeatGeek, official ticket marketplace of the Oklahoma Sooners. This is the Coca-Cola Halftime Show.
Zach Schmidt ties for the third longest field goal in OU history, a 56-yarder to end the first half. And Oklahoma has a 9-3 lead at intermission as we welcome you into the Coca-Cola Halftime Show. Tony DiRienzo in 1973 hit a 60-yarder against Kansas. Uwe von Schaman, a 58-yarder, 1977 against OSU. And Zach Schmidt joins Gabe Burkich, who did it twice, and Tony DiRienzo for the third longest field goal, 56 yards, ending the first half. 9-3 Sooners. Teddy, your thoughts?
Well, defense has been excellent. The big fourth down play by Bowman's, I mean, maybe the play of the year, at least in my eyes. I'm biased defensively, but came up, smashed their best player, left him sprawled out on the sideline. We've been really good for the most part. They've started to find some yards on the outside, and maybe that was just as we were trying to get, the stop there to stop the clock and get the ball back. But defense has been excellent. We've been able to take advantage of a couple of big penalties that they've had. The one worrisome thing as you head into halftime is we're putting the ball on the turf way too many times. 3 times we've put the ball on the turf already, and we've lost 2 of them. That's the big equalizer here. Wish we would have been able to punch it in after the big fake punt that we ran that was executed brilliantly. But then we had a penalty that got us off the rhythm there, but we're still able to come away with points. I mean, you heard Gabe saying it there, 9-3 feels like a huge lead right now. As long as we don't make a critical mistake, either an explosive play or a big turnover, to let them in the end zone easily. If our defense plays the way they are right now, you got to feel pretty good about the second half.
Chris Plank.
Today's Riverwind Casino first half difference maker. Well, how about the special teams guys? Zach Schmidt, 56-yard field goal, 40-yard field goal, 35-yard field goal. And the leading passer in tonight's game, Luke Elzinga, 1 for 1 for 43 yards. Today's first half difference maker has been brought to you by Riverwind Casino. Riverwind Casino, good times, great rewards.
This is the Oklahoma Sooner Halftime Show, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Crisp, refreshing, and irresistibly tasty is Coke Zero Sugar, the best Coke ever. Try and decide. 9-3 Sooners at halftime. Scores, stats, and we'll chat with our great game sponsors tonight when we come back here in Columbia, Missouri. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Whataburger's Breakfast on a Bun, or Bob. And I'm Bob Ranchero. We're brothers. We've both got signature sausage, fresh egg, and melty cheese. And I've got picante salsa and pickled jalapenos. I'm the spicy one. And I'm the reliable one. And I'm reliably spicy. No, being reliable is my thing. Right, and I'm spicy. Right. Reliably spicy. Oh my gosh.
Whataburger's Breakfast on a Bun, Bob Ranchero. Served 11 p.m. to 11 a.m.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the propane tank on your grill first, before hosting a tailgate.
Let's fire up. Here, let me try. Seriously? You didn't check the propane? Who wants chips?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Salt and vinegar?
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Oklahoma football all season long.
Wrapped up, drop for a loss.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
Has your weekend of rest and relaxation been interrupted by an AC, heater, plumbing, or electrical issue? Don't pay more for service. Call for your repairs on the weekend. Call Air Comfort Solutions. We're fully staffed Saturday and Sunday, and we never charge extra for service calls on the weekend. We'll have your problem fixed in no time, so you can spend your weekend unwinding instead of stressing. Air Comfort Solutions. Weekends are to get recharged, not overcharged. 721-3740 or aircomfortsolutions.com.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Oklahoma. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to Halftime, everybody. Toby Rowland with you, and a special guest joining us now. Caitlin Jensen is the Corporate Communications Manager for Loves. Loves is our game sponsor today. We love Loves. Caitlin, how are you today?
I'm doing good. Thanks for having me.
It's great to have you. Now, let's start here. Why should customers stop at Loves?
Yeah, so Loves offers customers 24-hour access to clean and safe places right off the highway with fuel, travel items, restaurant offerings, and fresh on-the-go food and drinks. We have a fuel discount for casual customers through the Loves Connect app. Customers can get 10 cents off per gallon of fuel and 15 cents off per gallon on auto diesel. Also with the Loves Connect app, customers can take advantage of food and drink deals when they stop in, including Loves Drink Club, where every fifth drink is free.
What are some recent additions that customers can expect to see at Loves?
Yeah, this month we added new fresh taco options, including steakhouse breakfast tacos and buffalo chicken ranch options for lunch and dinner. We also spiced up some existing options by adding salsa verde. Customers can find deals throughout November exclusively on the Loves Connect app. Also, we know a lot of football fans like to bring their RV on the road for game day, and from now through February 9th, RVers can save 10% off their nightly rate at all Loves RV stops using the promo code TAILGATE10.
That's a great deal. What does Loves have in store for the rest of the year and beyond?
Travelers can expect the same friendly service and amenities at Loves to get them back on the road quickly and safely. We strive to be customers' one-stop shop while they're on the road, and we think we're doing a good job of that. Customers will also enjoy the continued expansion of Love's branded food and snack items. We recently added organic cold-pressed juices to our coolers, and my personal favorite is Tropical Escape, so be sure to try that out. We have plenty of fresh, nutritious, and customizable food options for everyone.
That's Caitlin Jensen, Corporate Communications Manager at Loves. Caitlin, thanks so much. Enjoy the second half.
Thank you.
We'll take a look at scores from around the country coming up next. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Whether it's a long line at the amusement park,
45 minutes,
waiting to get inside the club, or getting stuck at the DMV. Nobody likes to wait. Mercy is eliminating the wait for great health care. Our online tools mean you can get the care you need now. Mercy Now. More of what you need now. Visit mercynow.net.
This year, we considered hiring an ad agency to help with our marketing.
They pitched impressive visuals and a script that was inspiring.
And exotic animal mascots to help grab your attention.
In the end, we just decided to tell it to you straight. Shelter Insurance has award-winning customer service at affordable rates.
Plus, our local agents are there to help you understand what coverage you need.
To find an agent near you, visit shelterinsurance.com and switch today.
Boomer Sooner. To the 10, pick six. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast.
Right.
And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
At Fowler Toyota of Norman, we believe buying a car should be easy. That's why we have expert staff available to help you find new and certified pre-owned vehicles at prices that fit your budget. With hassle-free test drives and transparent pricing, you can take your time making the right decision. Visit us at Fowler Toyota of Norman, where we keep things simple, just the way car buying should be.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
We're at the half. The Sooners with a 9-3 lead at Missouri. I'm Jed Ainsworth. Here's your Chick-fil-A halftime scoreboard. Some SEC games in progress. Number 11, Alabama. 15th ranked LSU hooking up just like they do every year. This one, of course, highly anticipated. It's been all Crimson Tide so far.
The handoff will go up the gut. Hesitates, couldn't get there initially. Stretches forward. Did he get in? Yes! Touchdown, Alabama. Justice Haynes kept the legs driving. He hit the pile. He bounced off of it. He fell forward, and he found pay dirt. And Alabama has now a 13-3 lead.
Chris Stewart with the call on the Crimson Tide Sports Network. They are at the half. Bama leading LSU 21-6. 7th-ranked Tennessee, they are holding on to a 23-7 lead right now over Mississippi State midway through the third quarter in that one. Earlier today, 16th-ranked Ole Miss down in the Grove. They knock off 3rd-ranked Georgia.
Snap backing down, a kick. It's definitely got distance. Is it on target? What a kick! Caden Davis drilled it. That'd have been good from 60.
David Kellum on the Ole Miss Sports Network. Rebels win 28-10 over 3rd-ranked Georgia. So now Ole Miss improves to 8-2. Georgia falls to 7-2. Fifth-ranked Texas, they are 49-17 winners over Florida today. South Carolina knocks off Vanderbilt 28-7. So the Gamecocks are now 6-3 bowl eligible. Vandy, of course, also bowl eligible. They fall to 6-4 and 3-3 in the SEC. That's your Chick-fil-A halftime scoreboard. To start earning points toward delicious rewards, be sure to download the Chick-fil-A app. I'm Jed Ainsworth. You're listening to the Sooners Sports Network from Learfield.
Oklahoma City and surrounding area Chick-fil-A restaurants are proud to partner with the Oklahoma Sooners. Add chicken to your roster and feel like a champion. Order your favorites through the Chick-fil-A app and pick them up at your local Chick-fil-A restaurant to cheer on the Sooners to victory. Let's go Sooners!
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp. Refreshing. And ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
Sooner football lives here.
The goal line stand has turned them away.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey Sooner fans, did you know that you can rent from Warren Cap? Today's high interest rates make renting earth-moving and power generation equipment a winning option, no matter the size of your job. From large, heavy rent needs to smaller, short-term or weekend projects, Warren Cat is a great selection from Caterpillar and other leading brands, along with the expertise and service to ensure you get the job done right. Search Warren Cat to call or visit one of our locations across Oklahoma and Texas. Warren Cat, whatever the job, whatever it takes. Proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics.
Skip the leftovers and get your game face on at Riverwind.
We're serving big wins and good times all season long.
Play thousands of your favorite games.
And enjoy the best rewards program in the Metro.
The Showplace Theater at Riverwind is the hottest spot for live music.
Don't miss our Digital Dash giveaway every Friday in November.
Play with your wild card to win your share of over $120,000.
The best food, drinks, and service only at Riverwind.
Sooners as we get set for the second half. First half stats brought to you by Taco Mayo. Sooners 7 first downs, Missouri 6 in the first half. OU ran the ball for 36 yards, passed it for 86, 122 total yards. Missouri 65 on the ground, 23 through the air, just 88 yards for the Tigers. Third downs, OU 2 of 7, Missouri 4 of 10. OU picked up their only fourth down try, Missouri 0 for 1. Individual numbers, Jackson Arnold, 8 of 13 passing for 43 yards. No touchdowns, no picks. He's been sacked twice. Luke Elzinga, 1 for 1 for 43 yards. On the ground, Jackson Arnold, 10 carries for 20 yards. Taylor Tatum, 4 for 17. Receiving, Bauer Sharp, 2 catches, 42 yards. Deion Burks back tonight, 2 for 21, as is Jalil Farouk, 2 for 11. Danny Stutzman already 10 tackles in this game. For the Tigers, quarterback Drew Pine, 6 of 11, 23 yards, no touchdowns, no picks, no sacks. Jamal Roberts, their leading ball carrier, 4 for 23. Luther Burden, 2 catches, 2 yards. He's got 4 total touches. And Theo Weiss, 1 catch for 19 yards. Corey Flagg, a team-high 7 tackles for them. First half stats brought to you by Taco Mayo. Tap the app and save today. 9-3 Sooners. Teddy, your Pike Pass keys to the second half.
Well, number one, we got to take care of the football. Putting the ball on the turf way too many times. We've got to really shore that thing up, because we're in a low-scoring, tight game where an interception, a fumble, scoop and score, something like that can totally flip this game on its head and put you behind. So we really got to shore up taking care of the football. And we have to win special teams in the second half. Now, the first half, we were excellent kicking field goals.
Number 20.
We had the fake punt, which was great. But the equalizers, we had the muffed punt, which was a turnover. So we've got to win special teams in the second half. And, kind of like we said starting the game, I believe the team that runs the ball better in the second half is going to win this thing.
Keys to the second half brought to you by Pike Pass. Make it home safe. Oklahoma. This has been the Oklahoma Sooner Halftime Show, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Tackle game day with the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Try and decide. Let's check in quickly downstairs with Plank.
We never really got an answer. Colt Kublik, ESPN sideline reporter, asked Brent Venables what had him so fired up, and he was all over the officials heading off the field at the end of the first half. And Brent Venables said, we're just fighting for every inch, every blade of grass we're going to fight for. Coach Venables also told him that first half went exactly how we expected it to go. So here we go.
Missouri gets the ball to start the third quarter. Zach Schmidt to kick it away. Approaches the football, toe to leather. It's another boomer over the head of Marquise Johnson for a touchback. It'd be great, Ted, if you could get, obviously, so far, Eli Drinkwitz does not feel comfortable asking Drew Pine to throw the ball downfield. If you could get a 2-score lead on him and force him to come out of that run game a little bit, that would be very interesting.
Yep, turnover city. If we can do that and really force him. Like we said, the very beginning of the game, you want to force Drew Pine to have to beat you from the pocket. That's ultimately what we're trying to get here. And, if we keep getting stops, keep being physical, forcing the issue, eventually we're going to get there.
Pistol formation from the 25. Overload to the right here. Pine rolling right. Looking to throw, backpedaling, throws, and he threw it away. He was looking for his back Noel, but he was covered up. Ethan downs the pressure. It's 2nd and 10.
Really good job sprint pass there. We got everyone pushing out to their coverage. Had a good coverage on the guy to the flat, which is the last option, and Pine just had to spike it. Now puts them off rhythm and behind the change to start here on 2nd down.
Burden and Weiss a part of the trips to the right. On 2nd and 10, tight end is Norfleet left. Pine looks back at the sideline, 8 on the play clock. Now backs into the pistol. He's got it. Going to hand it off to Noel. Cuts it up across the 25. Slung down hard by Kip Lewis at the 28 or 9. It's going to be 3rd and 6 or 7 here.
Which, I'm happy, but it makes you wonder, why don't they do that on 1st down? They got to wait to do it on 2nd 10, and here they are on 3rd and 6 or 7, where the playbook gets really small, especially with the limitations that Pine gives you.
Dejon Cherry checks in on 3rd and 6, we'll call it.
You got Weiss and Luther Burden at the top of the formation, probably going to try and work a 2-receiver route with those guys.
Roberts the back. He's on the right hip of Pine. There's the snap. Sooners bring 5. Pine looks left, throws left, hit as he throws, incomplete. Kip Lewis came in and smacked Pine, who's asking for a personal foul. I don't know if he got him in the helmet maybe, but there is no flag. And Missouri starts with a 3 and out.
Boy, we almost got us one there. We had a trap coverage called out there. It looked like it was going to be man-to-man, and then at the last second, Deshaun McCullough was breaking out to be the low flat player, and had that ball came out on time, we may have had one.
Peyton Bowen had a muff, but he also had a nice return late in the half. Here's a high one right up the chute and short. Bowen up, hit before he can catch it. Here comes a flag. The ball bounds, and it's picked up at the 45-yard line by Trace Ford.
Looks hurt.
Who's wrapped up, and Peyton Bowen is hurt. He got smacked by 2 Tigers before the ball came down out of the sky.
And didn't even look like he was close to even catching the ball yet.
Catch interference. Kicking team, number 25.
Help me understand.
The 15-yard penalty will be added from the spot of the
Why
foul.
did they stop the play?
First down.
I think everyone just was honestly, I think they all stopped kind of in shock.
The ball caromed to Trace Ford, who was on his feet and was being tackled, but shouldn't that be where the ball, well, maybe it hit a Sooner first? Anyway, they're going to put the ball after the penalty at the 49.
And
I'm a little confused by that.
It looked like the player that came by almost threw like a punch into the gut of Peyton Bowen instead of like a full-on hit. That was weird.
And the Sooners will start in Tiger territory for the second time tonight at the plus 49, leading 9-3. Going right to left, third quarter. Pristine road white unis on the AstroTurf tonight. Tatum the back, 3 wides. Sharp the tight end. Thompson in motion. It's a handoff. Tatum bounces right, cuts right back into the defender and got a yard. Looks like if he had kept coming left, he had more room.
Yeah,
2nd and 9.
I agree there, and I like the play. It's the sprint draw that we saw a little bit against Texas, but you take all of the moving pieces out of it, a little more clean there, and I think we had something had he kept it on the backside there.
Let's call it 2nd and 9. Arnold hands it off right up the middle. Tatum crashes his way to the 45. Head of steam this time to the 44. He got 4 or 5 more. It'll be 3rd down. Good chunk of yardage there, though.
Yeah, it's that zone insert play that we've seen has really started to be a play of strength for us over the past 2 or 3 games.
3rd and 5. Safety Marvin Burks comes out. He looked a little dinged up. Got to get it to the 39 for a first down. They've started this drive with 2 runs. Let's see if Arnold puts it in the air here. 13 minutes to go, third quarter. 9-3 Sooners on top. Sharp in motion. It is a handoff up the middle. Tatum winds his way to the 40, falls to the 39. They're going to spot him at the 40. That's a yard shy. It's 4th and 1.
It feels like a pretty questionable spot there, but they're right up on the ball again.
Tatum's
shoe. Oh, no.
Tatum's shoe is off. Now he got it back on quickly. Now the Sooners pause and look back at the sidelines. 4th and 1. They're 1 for 1 tonight on the fake punt. Play clock, plenty of time, still 15. Tatum in the backfield with Arnold. 4th down from the 40. Snap. It is a handoff to Tatum, and he's folded backwards in the backfield for a loss. And let's hope he's okay. They lost a yard, and Tatum is up. And the Sooners have turned it over on downs.
Entirely too much penetration there on the right side of OU's offensive line. Timed up the blitz well, and that linebacker hit it right as we were snapping it, and Spencer Brown was 3 yards deep in the backfield.
Well, he wasn't even ready for the snap. He was looking to the outside, communicating with maybe it was Bauer Sharp, whoever was lined up to the outside of him. He's turned. They're having a conversation on who they're blocking when the ball snapped. That's why he gave up that penetration.
It's 9-3 Sooners, 12-17 to go third quarter. We've got a timeout on the field. Tonight's second half brought to you by Love's Travel Stops, the heart of the highway. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
One tiny cell sparked one curious insight and a one-of-a-kind treatment at OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center. Discoveries like that attract elite doctors who enroll 1 in 4 patients in promising clinical trials, earning us a National Cancer Institute designation. And today, we're focused on one thing. You. OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center, because there's only one you.
When the bells ring, you know it's time for something special. At BC Clark Jewelers, we're not just about fine jewelry, we're about creating memories. I think Billy Bowman and Jada Coleman would agree.
Billy, I was thinking that we need to sit down and draw up a game plan for our wedding coming up.
Well, I already came up with the best game plan by going to BC Clark Jewelers. We had the best time while shopping for our future together.
I must say, you had great instincts to choose BC Clark to help us get one step closer to the big day.
BC Clark Jewelers is a proud partner of Oklahoma Athletics.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in, like Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors, rated #1 in durability and owner experience. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Visit GreatPlainsKubota.com to find your local dealer of choice. Proud sponsor of Oklahoma Athletics. Boomer Sooner.
12:17 to go in the third quarter. Oklahoma turns it over on downs. They lead Missouri 9-3. We'll get Gabe's reaction to the 4th down play. But first, kind of a unique situation over here, Toby. When Peyton Bowen came off the field after getting blown up on that punt return, we kind of lost sight of him. Didn't know if they took him back to the locker room. The injury tent's been up all game long. No. He was already over in the DB huddle. He was fine. Just looked like may have been the wind that got knocked out of him. He's kind of pointing to his stomach a little bit. So good news, Peyton Bowen is okay. Bad news, Gabe Ikard, not great execution on the 4th down attempt.
No, and I'm not entirely sure in that situation how you can't be set and ready to play football. That's extremely disappointing. That was a massive play in this football game, and now OU's defense once again has to step up. Missouri starting with fantastic field position here on offense.
From their own 41, 9-3 Sooners. Early 3rd quarter. Pistol formation. Fake handoff. Rolling right. Pine looking to throw. Being wrapped up as he chunks it. And it's caught by Norfleet. It's bobbling a bit, but they're going to give him the catch at the Sooner 47 for a first down.
Yeah, he got this one. He's bobbled and dropped a couple of passes today. And this is an old school boot. We cover up the flat route, but we're a little too tight on it. And the over route has some space.
They go quickly. Handoff, Carroll runs right, stacked up at the line of scrimmage, able to forage his way forward for 1 or 1.5 to the OU 46. Grayson Halton the tackle.
Yeah, really good job by Grayson Halton there. Good push on the backside of that outside zone and able to get over there and get enough of Carroll to get him down.
2nd down and 8.5. Tigers in Sooner territory.
We got our big base package out there. Dasan McCullough playing the cheetah spot right now.
Overload left for the Tigers now. Man in motion. It's a handoff. Carroll right up the middle. Line's able to surge forward past the 45 down to the 42. Trace Ford the tackle. That's 4 yards on the ground. And it'll bring up 3rd down and 4.5. Tigers 4 of 11 on 3rd downs tonight.
We're getting a little smaller package out here. Roberts in at back. He's their back that is out there for the majority of their set passing plays. And you see that Burden's back out here on 3rd down. He's been off the field on a bunch of their 3rd downs tonight. This has got to be 4th down territory for him here.
Burden in motion, right to left, stops, comes back near side, snap to Pine, handoff Carroll up the middle, finds a hole across the 40, and he's got the first down. Trace Ford stopped him, but not until he had enough at the 37. Tigers moving close to field goal range here, which has been the order of the night. All the scoring's been done by the kickers. 9-3 OU, 10:20 to go 3rd.
We're right back into that big personnel grouping again for Missouri, and we match with McCullough back out.
Tigers overload left. Pine sends the tight end in motion to the right side. Fakes the handoff. Back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Lets it fly for the end zone. It is incomplete.
Nice job.
He was looking for Burden in the back of the end zone, who tried to make a one-handed catch on Billy Bowman. Great coverage. 2nd and 10.
No, really good job there. They just kind of ran out of real estate. Burden had to try to shut it down a little bit to be able to make the catch and stay in bounds. It gave Billy Bowman a chance to turn around and find that football. But that's what you worry about right there. You shut them down for, 2.5 quarters, and then they go one time over the top, and Burden always dangerous enough to make a play over somebody.
Tigers sprint into position out of the sugar huddle. 2nd and 10. And now Pine going to put the pause on it. 7 on the play clock. He approaches the line of scrimmage, backs into the pistol with 3, with 2. There's the snap. Handoff Carroll running right. Got his way up past the 35 as he went off tackle down to the 34 for a gain of 3. 3rd and 7 upcoming.
And you can see they get that surge. The offensive line plays with such speed, and it just takes one of those defensive linemen that don't even have to get out-gapped to where they're just turning sideways, fighting to stay in their gap where they start to give ground, and then the back is pouring it downhill, and it's a soft spot that they're able to push forward for yardage.
3rd and 7. They're in long field goal range. Potential 4-down territory here. Trips left, tight end right. Snap. Back to pass Pine. Steps up, throws across the middle. It's caught. That's Burden. First down at the 20. And he's caught from behind there and tackled. Burden, a 14-yard pickup.
The old mesh route, we're man-to-man. They create a bunch out of it. You get the 2 tight crossers and then the deep dig routes in behind.
Tigers with the nose of the football on the red zone. Sorry, Ted.
Well, I was just saying Pine did a good job stepping up in the pocket there.
Sooners don't have a sack yet tonight. Trips right, tight end left, ball on the right hash at the 20. Touchdown would give Missouri the lead if they could tack on the extra point. Pine, handoff Carroll, hit at the line of scrimmage, able to fall forward for a couple. It was Stutzman and Woolard on the stop to the 18.
Boy, Stutzman's piling them up tonight, isn't he?
13th tackle for Danny. His career high is 18.
He's going to beat that tonight.
We're down to 8:10 to go, third quarter. Second down and 7.5 here. Still Carroll at running back. Pine sends Burden in motion, takes the football, fakes the handoff back to pass, under pressure, smash, got it off. It's caught by Burden on the wing, and he's got the first down to the 10-yard line. What a throw. Pine got lit up by Caden Woolard, but somehow got the ball off to Burden. It was Stutzman.
Yeah, it was Stutzman on a blitz, and he was just a count late, getting there, a little delay blitz, crossfire blitz, and Pine put it on Luther Burden, and, it was a good job getting him out. He is so dangerous with the football.
First and goal from the 10. It was Woolard on the tackle, Stutzman on the pressure. We're halfway through the third. Pistol formation. Burden off the field right now. You just got to look for the yellow socks. Pine awaits the snap. He's got it. It is a handoff to Carroll right up the middle, and he's crushed at the line of scrimmage for no gain.
He stumbled on that one. There was a big hole out the backside that it looked like he was trying to make the cut to get to, and that one may have gone all the way to the end zone had he not stumbled.
Tigers working on their best drive of the night. Sooners trying to hold them to a field goal try. 9-3 Oklahoma. Still no Luther Burden. They line up in a diamond. First time we've seen this. Two tight ends to each side of Pine with Carroll behind him. He's got the football. He hands it off, and again the ball's loose. There's a pile up as Stutzman hit Carroll. Pine, I think, recovered the fumble back at the 13.
Boy, this is old school. Looks like triple option football. Fake or give the dive, and then the quarterback has the option to keep it to the outside, and Stutzman comes up there and just blasts the ball out.
It was Stutzman and Kip Lewis that both hit him. Now it's third and goal from the 13. Mizzou subs kind of late. Sooners will counter. The play clock's under 10 already. Missouri's got trips right. Still no Luther Burden. Running back out of the backfield. They're going to sling it to him. Caught by Weiss at the 15. Cuts to the 10 to the 5. Touchdown. Theo Weiss, the former Sooner, weaves his way through tacklers and into the end zone. And the Tigers can take the lead with an extra point. 13-yard touchdown to Weiss. Just his second of the season.
And they just throw the little tunnel screen here. They get the offensive lineman out in front. Theo Weiss just cuts it back to the core. You try and get everyone to over pursue and then hit it back up in that seam towards the hash, and that's exactly where Theo Weiss took it. Easy walk-in touchdown. You trace that back to the fourth down there near midfield, and just let him out of the gate there. The big play to Luther Burden.
This is center Connor Tollison is injured.
He got rolled up down there as he was out, downfield trying to convoy block, and someone that made an effort at Weiss rolled into the back of his legs.
Yeah, he's in some pain. Here's the extra point try. It is up and good. And for the first time tonight, the home team is on the high side of the scoreboard. 13-yard touchdown pass to Theo Weiss. And our new score, Missouri 10 and Oklahoma 9 with 5:43 to go third quarter here in Columbia. You're listening to the second half of tonight's broadcast, brought to you by Love's Travel Stops, the heart of the highway. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. And you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light, Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hey Sooner fans, the 2024 football season is here and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Oklahoma football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Oklahoma Sooners. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
5:43 to go in the third quarter, and for the first time tonight, the home team, the Missouri Tigers, have the lead on the field with Gabe Eichert. I'm Chris Plank. It was a 12-play, 59-yard scoring drive that ate up 6 minutes and 34 seconds. Former Sooner Theo Wease with a 13-yard touchdown reception. Drive summary brought to you by the Fowler Automotive Group, and Gabe Eichert, good field position. Best drive of the night for Missouri. They took advantage of it.
Yeah, and I mean, this is such a tight football game that really the defense gives up a couple plays there, and you look up and you're losing the football game, even though it feels like you have controlled the vast majority of this thing. But this offense has to get going. I mean, with the way that this environment is, with some of the rhythm that Missouri's finding offensively, we've got to see the Sooners offense put together some drives the rest of the way. They got to figure it out, and it starts up front with that offensive line. And then Jackson Arnold, he's got to make some plays in the passing game.
Here's the kickoff. It's a line drive toward Bowman that bounces at the 5. Karam sideways and out of bounds.
Smart.
And the Sooners will get a free 10 yards here. They'll start this possession on the 35. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield. Alongside Teddy Lehman, Chris Plank, and Gabe Eichert, Toby Rowland back with you in Columbia, Missouri. Our outstanding crew, Dennis Stats Kelly, spotter Andrew Shepard, engineer and producer Drake Dykin, Tom Shores, our sideline engineer, Alex Brown back in our Learfield Sooner Network studio. We got a good one tonight. 1-point game, 10-9 Mizzou with 5:43 to go third quarter. Oklahoma starts this drive from their own 35, going right to left. Sam Franklin at running back. He goes in motion. Arnold runs it himself up the middle, has it to the 40, and he crashes headfirst into a Tiger defender at the 41. 6-yard run by Jackson Arnold.
Really nice block by Roberts there, leading up onto the second level. Second player in that little counter play.
Throw by Arnold, far sideline, incomplete. He was looking for Hester. He had man coverage over there, locked up with Nicholas Deloach, but he overthrew it. And it's 3rd and 4.
I think Hester needs to get his head back and find that football. He's got a player in phase with him. That ball needs to be back shoulder, and it was, and he just kept his route going up the field.
Sooners go trips right, one left. It's empty. You got tight end left as well from the 41. Got to get to the 45 for a first. Now Franklin will join Arnold in the backfield. Man in motion, Burks. He stops and circles behind the quarterback. Snap. Arnold back to pass. Steps up under pressure. Surrounded. Squeezes out. Charging forward. He got to the 44. Somehow got positive yardage out of that. But still a yard shy of the first. 4th and 1, Ted. What's your call here?
Man, I don't know. The zone insert play for them has been their best run play.
They're going for it.
The pass game is...
Xavier Robinson in on 4th down. Sooners failed to pick up 4th and 1 last possession, and it cost them. They're going for it again here in their own territory.
Maybe need to hard count it and
9 to snap it. Arnold sends a man in motion. He's got it. It is a handoff. Robinson, he's got the first down across the 45, and the kid takes it to the 47. Move the chains. Xavier Robinson, first downs brought to you by Paycom. Score big by empowering employees to do their own payroll at paycom.com.
Man, that is a risky play.
Sniper got one.
We got the late injury here.
Timeout for a defensive player injury.
I mean,
he couldn't decide whether he was reaching for his leg or his arm. He has gone, I believe, with left shoulder. It started left leg, and then it appeared the injury worked up the left side of his body from the knee to the shoulder.
To be fair, I have that pretty much every morning.
Now
that's back to the leg.
Now it's back to the leg.
Oh, but he's walking fine with
That's
both.
weird.
I mean, if that didn't get, the memo was put out there for exactly this reason right here.
And now he's not even having the aid of the athletic trainers to help him out.
He has recovered miraculously.
That is
God is good.
Defensive end Eddie Kelly. Eddie Kelly, the Georgia Tech transfer. So the Sooners have the first down at their own 47. 4:05 to go. Third quarter, trailing by a point. Tatum back in the game at running back. And they're going to fake him the ball. Throw, nearly picked. Dion caught it anyway. Burt's at the 50 to the 49. Oh, man. That's a pick six if Dalen Carnell comes up with it. But it glanced off his hands, and Dion was there waiting for it for a 4-yard gain.
And if he hands that ball off, Tatum or whoever the back is probably hits their head on the goalpost.
Quick snap. Arnold under pressure, scrambling to the right, gets rid of it, and chunks it out of bounds. It's third down.
Man, we are just living on the razor's edge right now offensively with every snap.
OU just 2 of 9 on third downs. It's been a problem all season. Here comes Jacob Jordan. First snap tonight. The freshman from Southlake Carroll joins Brennan Thompson and Jake Roberts to the near side. You got Jalil Farouk alone to the high. Now Jordan in motion. Third and 6 at the Mizzou 49. Arnold looks right, throws right. Jordan caught it. First down. Yeah, give him the spot. He caught it right at the line to gain the Mizzou 43, and they are gonna
the ruling on the
move
field
the chains.
As in a catch down by rule, the receiver made the line to gain. First down.
Wow.
3rd down.
88 gets open. It's what he does.
And we're going to look at this again.
Pushes it up the field.
Is a catch. The runner is down by rule.
It's a great route.
He made the line to gain.
He's got a cushion. He just pushes it upfield, creates that little space on that cut, and makes a good competitive catch with someone draped over his shoulders.
Official review brought to you by our buddy Noble McIntyre, who made the trip with us and ate pizza with us last night at Shakespeare's. Noble McIntyre, McIntyre Law, the law firm you should turn to for all your personal injury needs. Here's a look, Ted. They showed us Arnold. They haven't shown us the catch yet.
Great shot of Jackson Arnold for no reason.
Can't tell there.
It looks like he maybe bobbles it on the first attempt whenever he would have had it. And then on the recatch, maybe he's short.
I don't know. Do you ever see the ball out? Oh, yeah. After he's on the ground, the ball falls out of his hands.
I worry they're going to call this incomplete.
Yeah.
Say he never secured it.
Yeah.
Plank, I think you're right.
Yeah.
He's got it. Is it moving?
In my opinion, yes, it's moving. Now, is there enough to overturn it?
After video review, it is an incomplete pass. The receiver did not make firm control as he went to the ground. It will be 4th down and 6.
So they'll move the ball back to the 49 in Mizzou territory, and I would expect we'll see Elzinga now. He was tightly defended.
Yeah.
And could not quite hang on.
Athletic trainers, by the way, guys, looks like they're working on a tape job on the right wrist, right hand of Taylor Tatum right now. We'll continue to monitor it over here on the Sooner sideline.
This isn't a bad result. Your punter is a weapon for you. hopefully you get one inside the 20, inside the 15, and you force Pyne to have to go the entire length of the field. That's what we're really looking for here.
Of note, no Luther Burden deep. This is Daniel Blood, who calls a fair catch inside his own 10-yard line and takes it at the 5. Remember, we didn't see Luther Burden on the field late in that last drive, and he's not back for the punt here. It'll be the 6-yard line where they put it down.
I see his gold socks and gold undershirt in the huddle.
Yeah, he's out there. They were just going with those bigger personnel groupings, but this play is what you want. We went for it on 4th down and we converted earlier, but to me, it's not even worth the risk at this point to put them in position to score whenever you can try and make him go 95 yards.
Timeout, 2:59 to go in the third. It's 10-9, Missouri on top. Today's second half brought to you by Love's Travel Stops, the heart of the highway. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Looking for transportation to and from sporting events, birthday parties, corporate events, and fun nights around the town? Backstage Limo has you covered. With a company mission to provide Oklahomans with an unsurpassed transportation service that is safe, professional, on time, and clean. It's a must for this athletic season and all year round. Book now at PrestigeVIPs.com or call 405-590-2452.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast.
Right.
And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Hey OU fans, 2024 is a big year for us, but we're calling it now. 2025 is gonna be game-changing. Call it your staycation destination, your beat the heat retreat, your after-sport resort with indoor and outdoor pools, thrilling rides, restaurants, spa, swim-up bar, and more. We just call it Okana, and it opens spring 2025 just east of downtown OKC, right on the river. Okana Resort and Indoor Water Park. Learn more at okanaresort.com.
Sooner football brought to you by OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. And by OG&E, we energize life. 10-9 Missouri, late third quarter. And the Tigers will start this next possession at their own 6. Let's go down to Plank on the sidelines.
All right, I've been keeping an eye on Taylor Tatum on the Sooner sideline. They were checking his right wrist. Dylan Baker, Sooner athletic trainer, put a fresh new tape job. Now Jeffrey Lau was putting what looks to be a protective brace that's going to go right over that right wrist and connect to the right hand. So we saw a lot of Xavier Robinson and Sam Franklin that last drive. Maybe we know now that Taylor's been dealing a little bit with this right wrist injury. And Gabe, what an opportunity as we keep an eye on Tatum over here for the defense to make a statement here deep within their own territory.
Yeah, got him backed up.
You got that backup center in as well.
From the 6, worst starting field position tonight for Missouri. And it starts with a handoff up the middle. Careening his way across the 10 goes Jamal Roberts to the 11. He got 5 yards on first down.
Boy, was that Ethan Downs that was able to fall back and make that play, or else that one was going to be off to the races.
And spot it closer to the 12, so a good 6-yard run. I think Roberts, in my opinion, has been their best back tonight. Second down and a little over 4. Trips right, tight end left. Pistol has been their formation of choice. 2:24 to go third quarter. Sooners shifting up front defensively. They hand it off to Roberts again. Pushes his way to the 15-yard line. Keeps his feet for the first down out to the 17. 5 more yards. Jamal Roberts, the redshirt freshman from St. Louis.
We're short a man over there, it looks like, and we're able to get hands on and keep him from making that cut to the outside and really get going downhill. But it's way too much on those first 2 plays whenever you got him pinned back that deep.
No Burden. 2 wide receivers right. From the own 17, the Tigers They send Norfleet in motion left to right. High snap, corralled by Pine. He'll throw. Pocket collapses. He escapes out to the right. Still looking to throw downfield. Being chased. Got rid of it late, and he threw it into his own bench. Pressure by Stutzman and Lewis. And it's 2nd and 10. Couldn't find anybody.
Really good job by Kip Lewis. Came from like 15, 20 yards away from where Pine was and flashed that great speed that he's got all the way out there and got a nice shot on the quarterback and avoided the penalty.
Here comes Burden. He'll run to the far side of the field. We're down to 90 seconds to go third quarter. Tigers left to right, the home team in all black tonight. Burden in motion. Handoff goes to Roberts. Stacked up at the line, is able to break through to the 20, so he got 3 out of that. And here comes 3rd and long, 3rd and 7.
Well, their play calling has been strange. I mean, they're running it for big chunk after big chunk, and then they try and throw it on that first down and get all off schedule. And here they are in a 3rd and 7 where the playbook really shrinks and the advantage comes to Oklahoma's defense, and we can change the look up and really make him question what he's doing.
Stutzman and McKenzie are in the A gap here, acting as if they're going to bring pressure. Now they back out of it. 3rd and 7, trips right, overload right, Pine rolling right, looking. He'll step up, try to run, and he's folded down. Dropped for a loss. McKenzie and Caden Willard dropped him at the 19 for a 1-yard loss. And the Sooners get the stop.
Put that one on play calling, in my opinion. You're running the ball really well, and you try and throw it on first down. He's got to throw it away, and they're off schedule and put themselves in a tough spot. And to me, this is why you got to keep playing this field position battle. When we get off the field now, we should have the ball hopefully near midfield.
Could be the final play, should be the final play of the quarter. Snap back, there's the punt. End over end toward the far sideline. It bounds at the 45, takes a Missouri bounce to the 40, to the 30, down the sidelines 25, doesn't go out of bounds, and all the way down to the 20-yard line. And there's a flag down way back out upfield, but that's probably on Oklahoma. And this will back them up even more. 61-yard punt. I think they're going to get an extra 10
They're going to get a hold on OU here, T-Row.
It looked like OU would get good field position, and instead they're going to start the fourth quarter inside their own 20. Waiting for the call.
There are 2 fouls on the play, both of them against the receiving team. During the kick, illegal block in the back. Receiving team number 7. That penalty is declined. During the kick, holding. Receiving team number 20. That penalty will be 10 yards from the end of the kick. First down. That is the end of the third quarter.
So it ends up being a 71-yard play, and Oklahoma's going to start around their own 10-yard line when the fourth quarter begins. 4 fingers in the air in a 1-point game. 10-9 Missouri here in Columbia. Today's second half brought to you by Love's Travel Stops, the heart of the highway. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in, like Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors, rated #1 in durability and owner experience. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Visit GreatPlainsKubota.com to find your local dealer of choice. Proud sponsor of Oklahoma Athletics. Boomer Sooner.
At Fowler Volkswagen of Norman, we're all about helping you find a vehicle that stands out. Volkswagen is known for its style, innovation, and performance, and we've got the lineup to prove it. From sleek new models to certified pre-owned options, our team can help you find what you need. And with options to shop online or in-store, getting your next vehicle has never been easier. Stop by Fowler Volkswagen of Norman today.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hey Sooner Nation, this is Patty Gasso, and you're listening to Oklahoma football on the Sooner Radio Network.
That championship mindset needs to inject itself into the Sooner offense. We start the fourth quarter. Sooners backed up deep in its own end as Missouri leads it 10-9 on the field. With Gabe Eichert, I'm Chris Plank, and it's a myriad of things that have led to this struggles, right? Gabe, offensively for the Sooners, first, it's a good Missouri defense. The OU offensive line at times has struggled. Play calling has struggled. And obviously Jackson Arnold just hasn't really seemed to get as comfortable as we've seen him in his last two outings.
No, I mean, it has not been a good first three quarters offensively. However, it doesn't mean you can't put it together here in the fourth quarter. You've got to get... I feel like, have we taken a single shot down the field? It makes it so difficult to play offense when the defense never feels threatened by the vertical passing game. I would love to see us get back to the zone insert concept. We've seen a couple of the counters look really good, especially the quarterback counter with Jackson Arnold running that concept. But ultimately, Jackson Arnold's going to have to make some throws, guys. We just have not seen much of anything in the passing game up to this point. We know he's capable of doing it. He's got Deion Burks out there. He's got Brendan Thompson out there. We need someone to go make a play.
And it looks like Taylor Tatum is not going to be in on this drive, so it's the freshman, guys, Xavier Robinson.
Just 47 yards passing for Jackson Arnold as we start the fourth. Jalil Farouk to the near side. Bauer Sharp will set up tight end to right. From their own 11, going left to right. Farouk in motion. There's the snap to Arnold. Fakes the handoff. Rolls left. Cuts it up. Tries to run it himself. Does. Escapes out to the 15. He got 4. Jackson Arnold, most effective running the football tonight. 2nd down and 6.
Trying to get outside, roll him out to his left, and trying to get something downfield there. Never gets an opportunity to throw it.
Arnold fakes the handoff. Quick throw out to the far side. Caught by Bauer Sharp. Short gain to the 18. He picked up 3. It'll be 3rd down and 3. Just 2 of 10, 20% on 3rd downs tonight. Need 3 yards here to keep this first drive of the fourth quarter alive. Taylor Tatum checks in. Xavier Robinson leaves.
We subbed really late. That's going to cost us.
A very heavily padded right hand for Taylor Tatum, guys. Keep an eye on it.
Play clock at 10 as Missouri still slow rolling a sub off the field. Now it's at 5. They're empty, and Oklahoma uses a timeout.
Timeout, Oklahoma. It is their first.
You got to have a plan a little bit quicker than that. Get rolling into it. You know that people are going to snell you whenever that happens. If you're indecisive at all on your personnel packages,
the game clock,
they're going to stretch it out. It's stupid that it's allowed to happen, but that's football. So you got to be prepared.
Yeah,
that's
we
right.
do it. Ted, do you?
I'm going to jump in here. I need to take a break. I'm going to jump in here. We'll finish on the other side. 13:57 to go. 10-9 Missouri. Today's second half brought to you by Love's Travel Stops. The heart of the highway. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
There are trucks, then there's the truck, the GMC Sierra 1500. And the place to get it is at your Oklahoma GMC dealers. Sierra 1500 has available features like the V8 engine, the ultimate luxury interior, and of course, the available world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra 1500, not just any truck, the truck. Or get behind the wheel of the GMC Sierra HD. There's DNA, then there's heavy-duty DNA. Built with an available Allison 10-speed transmission, Sierra HD takes technology and safety to the next level. delivering a premium driving experience with intuitive technology and innovative driver assistance features. It's the perfect example of professional-grade engineering, and it's on display now at your Oklahoma GMC dealers. Come test drive the GMC Sierra 1500 or Sierra HD today and see for yourself. We are professional-grade GMC.
We get it. From everyday spending to high-yield checking, you want the money part to be easier. TFCU checking and spending accounts are here for grandparents to kids and teens to everyone in between. With instant debit cards in the color that fits your style, an easy-to-use mobile app, and 32 full-service locations. Open an account today at tinkerfcu.org/checking, where we've got checking for all. Checking that fits you from TFCU, Tinker Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
The University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners, Dos Equis, Dickey's Barbecue Pit, Shakes Frozen Custard, Frito-Lay, Pizza Hut, HTO, Gut Bop, Coop Ale Works, Nacho Express, and Kona Ice. And Sooner Football is brought to you in part by Mathis Home. Mathis Home, the official furniture sponsor of OU Athletics. Upgrade your palace and shop now at mathishome.com. Now, here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
Thank you, Draker. After the timeout, OU 3rd and 3 from their own 18, trailing by a point. 13:57 to play, fourth quarter in Columbia. Xavier Robinson and Deion Burks in the backfield to each side of Jackson Arnold. Back to pass. Looks right, throws across the middle, caught by Burks. First down, 25, fumble, and it's picked up by Missouri. Deion Burks caught it, had the first down, but coughed it up. The third turnover for Oklahoma tonight. And the Tigers take over
on the
at
field
the plus
is a
30.
Catch, fumble, and recovered by the defense.
Starts in the backfield, comes up, runs a basically Texas route. And kind of the worst thing that could have happened, the defender covering him grabs him by kind of both arms as he's tackling from behind, and then he takes a shot on the football.
The result is not what you want, clearly, with the turnover, but I like that design there in that moment. That's a nice play from Jojon Finley. He gets wide open and unfortunately coughs it up.
Dalen Carnell forced it. Trevez Johnson recovered it. Tigers golden opportunity here to add to their lead from the OU 30. Overload left. 4 wide receivers left. Back is Roberts. It is a fake handoff. Pine looking to throw, running for his life, and he's caught from behind, shy of the line of scrimmage by Jaden Jackson. Great hustle for the big man.
Yeah, look at him move as a guy that's right around the 300-pound mark, true freshman, finds himself in the backfield, pressuring the quarterback, and is able to move and react and not let Drew Pine get back to the line of scrimmage. That's showing some nice agility there.
It's a 1.5-yard loss. They put the ball down between the 31 and 32. Still no sacks tonight for OU, but a whole bunch of tackles for loss. Second down, and we'll call it 12. In motion, Burden. He stops and comes back near side. Pine hands it off. Roberts over the right side, breaks a tackle at the 30. Then Stutzman brought him down at the 27. 4-yard run.
Kip Lewis comes up to make the tackle there in the hole and doesn't bring his feet. He's there and just kind of lunges, and when you lunge, you lose your feet, you lose your base. And if you don't bring him down on the initial hit, you're just going to get drugged and carried for a couple yards, and that's what happened there. Just run your feet on contact. You don't have to dive at the guy.
14th tackle for Stutzman. Here's 3rd and 7 at the OU 27. Chance to force a field goal. Again, overload left. Trips left. Actually, tight end is right. Roberts the back. Pine sends Weiss in motion. Pine back to pass, under pressure, steps up. Still looking. Now he'll run it. He's got room. 25-20, first down. Drew Pine. He squeezed out through a hole in the right side of the pass rush and took it to the 19.
That's the danger of going man-to-man. We're in man here, and Stutzman, you see, has to follow his man and then spins around late. If you're coming on a blitz, you can't just go fly by. If you have to take a shot and make it on the quarterback, because if you just go flying by and there's no one to contain the play anymore, you're in serious trouble with all your guys in the secondary running with their back to the quarterback.
Diamond formation from the 19, 1st and 10. Missouri. Handoff Roberts, met at the line, wrapped up, falls.
Nice play.
Maybe a yard, maybe. Omosigo, the tackle. I'll give him the 18 at 2nd and 9.
Good job by Omosigo. Comes in, wraps up both legs. Really good job.
Caden Green is down, guys.
The former Sooner offensive lineman Caden Green, who's been battling injury the last several weeks.
For an injured offensive player.
Still down on the turf.
He's rolling around pretty bad. He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
Danny Stutzman stays to say a quick prayer for him.
Yeah, that's pretty cool from 28 right there.
And now Caden works his way to his feet, but hobbling on that right leg. And remember, they're without their center, Connor Tollison, already tonight.
And I will put this as nicely as I can. Their backup left guard is not good at football.
That's as nice.
That's as nice. I said I was going to put it as nicely as I could.
Well, we need to take advantage of it here. We need to force a field goal. And
looks like Javen Richardson, maybe. 2nd down and 9 from the 18. Pine back to pass. Has time. Throws across the middle. Late incomplete. Intended for Weiss. Threw him a fastball and a short pass. It's 3rd and 9.
He was about to, I think he may have been hearing some footsteps on that one. He was catching that right in the danger zone in between the two backers, and they were closing in on it. They're in field goal range here. You have to be smart. Keep your antenna up. Hard count. Something right here to try and get a 3rd and more manageable. You would think that they're going to try and keep Pine from doing anything super risky right here.
3rd and 9. 10:48 to play. 10-9 Missouri leads it. Sooners bring 4. Pine runs it himself up the middle. 15 to the 10. Wrapped up and dropped, but he's got the 1st down. A called quarterback draw, and it's 1st and goal.
Boy, and we totally vacate the middle here and run a game up front and just, that is, you had to figure, last time going in down on the other end in the first half, they had a similar play call.
1st and goal from the 8. Tigers could take an 8-point lead with a touchdown and an extra point. Pistol formation. Pine. Handoff Roberts, running right, bounces it outside. Spun down, though, after a gain of 1, maybe. Danny Stutzman again. 2nd and goal. I'm not sure he got 1.
You got to start gearing up here in the box, too, that if they get a touchdown, what you're going to expect, they're going to go for 2. So start planning ahead here. Oh, yeah, make it a 2-score game.
Pistol formation. It's a handoff to Roberts, running left. Omosigo smacked him at the 6. He got to the 5. 3rd and goal from there. Back-to-back runs by Roberts. Missouri's been good on 3rd downs in the second half. 5 of 7 in the second half on 3rd downs. The last 2 have been picked up by Drew Pine with his legs. What do they go to here from the 5-yard line?
Probably find a way to get it to Luther Burden. They like him on the jet stuff. That's probably not what they would go with here, but they're going to try and find a way to get him the ball.
Burden's out to the right. Now he goes in motion. Stops. Goes back to the right. Pine looking to throw. Under pressure.
Play.
Throws end zone. Wide open. Touchdown. It's the tight end Norfleet in the back of the end zone. Pine stayed alive long enough to find the tight end, and the lead is 7, and they will indeed kick the extra point here to try to make it 8. 5-yard touchdown pass.
Looks like we're in man-to-man, I think, and just someone got their wires crossed, and we left the tight end wide open, and maybe they worked a pick route in there on those crossers.
Blake Craig to try to make it an 8-point game. And Missouri jumped before the extra point.
False start. False start, offense number 33. 5-yard penalty, retry.
8:47 to go. The Sooners are going to need a touchdown and probably a 2-point conversion now, as Missouri has done all the scoring in the second half on a pair of touchdowns. Theo Weiss from 13 yards, Brent Norfleet from 5. The extra point now is a 25-yarder for Craig. And here we go. Snap back. Kick is away. And it is through.
He missed it. He missed it.
He missed it. My apologies. It looked like to me the Stripes were going to put their hands in the air, and they didn't. And it's a 7-point game. And that is not inconsequential, perhaps. 8:47 to go. Wow.
I don't know why they weren't going for 2 there anyways. I mean, it's a good thing they missed it because we're in a much better position here.
16-9 Missouri. Today's second half brought to you by the Love's Travel Stops, the heart of the highway. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know, to check that your seats aren't in the visitor section first before buying tickets.
I'm so excited for this game. I can't believe you got us tickets.
Me too. Wait, are we on the wrong side?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
This is going to be a long game.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Introducing Janie King, the greatest team to ever clean. We take pride in maintaining spotless environments, allowing local businesses to shine brighter than ever before. With our cutting-edge technology and expert team, we ensure every nook and cranny is pristine at Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. That's right, Janie King is proud to be a partner of OU football and OU athletics. For commercial cleaning services, go to JanieKing.com. That's JanieKing.com. And go Sooners!
Whether it's a long line at the amusement park,
45 minutes.
waiting to get inside the club, or getting stuck at the DMV. Nobody likes to wait. Mercy is eliminating the wait for great health care. Our online tools mean you can get the care you need now. Mercy Now. More of what you need now. Visit mercynow.net.
Hey Sooner Nation, this is Roy Williams, and you're listening to Oklahoma Football on the Sooner Radio Network.
16-9, Sooners get the football back, trailing by a touchdown after the missed extra point. 8:47 to go in the game. On the field with Gabe Eichert, I'm Chris Plank. It was a 9-play, 30-yard scoring drive. Ate up 4 minutes and 56 seconds of clock time after the fumble by Deion Burks, a 5-yard touchdown reception by Brent Norfleet. Extra point again, no good. In the second half, Gabe, Missouri has been 5 of 7 on third downs. They've been really good. Now the Sooners have to get something going offensively. It's now or never.
Yeah. I think that, it's with the way that things have gone so far offensively, it's hard to imagine them putting together a long drive and going and scoring a touchdown, but that's exactly what you got to go do. You have no other choice now.
Kickoff headed toward Peyton Bowen, deep to receive, and it's over his head for a touchback. Sooners will start on the 25. 8:47 to go, plenty of time. Down a touchdown. Oklahoma had 167 total yards. Only 45 in the second half. They need that plus 30 more to put it in the end zone here. Sooners a little sugar huddle. Now they break it. You got Burks, Hester, Thompson, and Sharp, the pass catchers. Xavier Robinson at running back from the 25. Arnold. Handoff Robinson. Bounces left. Has room. 30. Still on his feet. 35, and he's got the first down. The freshman, a 10-yard run.
Really nice job there. Waiting for that puller to kick out that block right in front of him. Nice patience, and then gets it going downhill.
Tempo snap, handoff Robinson
play.
again, more room to the 40. Cuts it up, pushing the pile to the 43 or 44. First down's brought to you by Paycom. Score big by empowering employees to do their own payroll. Learn more at Paycom.com. It's a 9-yard gain. It'll be 2nd and 1 at the 44. Robinson goes in motion. Arnold will run it himself. Looking for a hole. He's got the first down to the 45. Not much more. They'll give him the 46, but it's a second first down on this drive. Jackson Arnold, 2-yard carry.
Well, I like the way Robinson looks whenever he's running the ball. He is a bigger player, has that forward lean, tough to bring down.
Still Xavier Robinson. He's on the left hip of Arnold. From the 46-yard line, Bauer sharp in motion, moves left side of the line. Jackson's got it. Play action. Throws it out to Sharp. Caught at the 40, and he's tripped up before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Couldn't get away from the Tiger. It is a 2-yard loss to the 44. Tristan Newsome.
Now we're in a tough spot. We're off schedule behind the chains. I really like what we had going with Robinson and those early down running plays we had in the previous set of downs.
7 minutes to play. 16-9. Missouri leads it. Arnold claps his hands, takes the football. Hands to Robinson, runs left, 45, dragging a defender out to the 50. There's that play again.
Yeah.
He got 6.
Same play. I don't know if we just go right back to it. You may have found a flaw in the way that they're lining up to whatever it is that you're in.
3rd and 6, but you could run it twice here, theoretically.
Yeah.
This time, though, Robinson to the left of Arnold. Sooners 2 of 11. They send him in motion. Throws it out to him. Caught. Turns it up 50. Stumbles to the 45. He's got the first down. Xavier Robinson to the 43. Move the chains again.
The balance. It just looks like he's going to go barreling over a guy and get his legs taken out, but he never stops churning his feet, keeps his balance, and gets the first down.
First 3rd down pickup for OU since the first quarter of this game. Handoff Robinson, veers left, 40. On his way to the 35. He crashes into 2 more Tigers. Xavier Robinson, true freshman, shining here in the 4th quarter.
Kind of reminds me of Kennedy Brooks in a way.
Quick snap, handoff Robinson. Runs into a pile left, leans forward. Going to be about a half-yard shy of the first. He got 2.
Great spot.
Took it to the 33. It's 3rd and half a yard.
Yeah, Missouri player just punched Bauer sharp in the back of the helmet.
Timeout for a defensive player injury.
No, he's not faking. Tristan Newsome, he's down. Shoulder, it looks like.
This is going to take us to a timeout. Oklahoma on the move, down a touchdown. 3rd and half a yard when play resumes at the Missouri 33. Tigers lead 16-9. We've got 5:25 to go in the game. Today's second half brought to you by Love's Travel Stops, the heart of the highway. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
If you're working on saving money in a bank account, but the little voice in your head says, what's the point? It hardly pays any interest. Listen to that voice, because it's right. You can do better, a lot better, by moving your money to Communication Federal Credit Union. CFCU offers high-yield deposit and high-yield checking options that are flexible, liquid, local, and secure, and will make your money grow even faster. It's worth it to save when you earn more. Move your money to Communication Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
Hey, Sooner fans, Pizza Hut is celebrating 40 years of Book It, and you're invited to the party. For a limited time, order a Book It bundle from participating Pizza Hut locations and receive a U-size Book It shirt and a special flare button, which can earn you free pizza by donating books you already have at home. Don't miss out on this fantastic offer while supplies last. And remember, Pizza Hut is the official pizza of the Sooners. So let's celebrate together and make a difference with Book It. Visit your local Pizza Hut today and join the Book It 40th birthday celebration.
When the bells ring, you know it's time for something special. At BC Clark Jewelers, we're not just about fine jewelry, we're about creating memories. I think Billy Bowman and Jada Coleman would agree.
Billy, I was thinking that we need to sit down and draw up a game plan for our wedding coming up.
Well, I already came up with the best game plan by going to BC Clark Jewelers. We had the best time while shopping for our future together.
I must say, you had great instincts to choose BC Clark to help us get one step closer to the big day.
BC Clark Jewelers is a proud partner of Oklahoma Athletics.
5:25 to go in the football game. On the field with Gabe Ikard, I'm Chris Plank. Sooners face a 3rd and 1, driving towards the red zone of the Missouri 34. They trail it 16-9. Gabe Ikard, we watched it last week, late in the game against Maine. Xavier Robinson came in, and we thought this guy can help this football team, and he's doing it in a big way late here.
There's no doubt about it. And Sooners are keeping it pretty simple with what they're doing, running that counter play and running the zone insert play. And I like both of those plays in this situation. I don't see any reason why you're not handing it to 21 right here. And Heath Ozida and Logan Howland are doing a nice job of creating movement on that left side. I'm trying to think of any reason why they just don't hand it to 21 over the left side.
3rd and half a yard, Gabe. Any reason? Take a shot here, so in case you can get it on
just
4th.
Get the first down.
All right. I feel like I made Gabe mad with that question.
Sorry.
Well, we haven't had a whole lot of success pushing the ball down the field. If we were better at it.
3rd and half a yard. Here we go. Sharp in motion. Snap. It is a handoff. Robinson bounces left. He's got the first down to the 30. Still on his feet, stumbling to the 25. He almost broke it. He got 8 more, and you can move the chains again. The true freshman from Carl Albert High School coming up big here in the 4th on the road.
And that nice little cut back to the inside was nice there by Xavier Robinson. That was really good.
They spotted at the 24. Give him 9. First
Don't
and 10.
overthink it here. Keep handing that man the football.
4:40 to play. Arnold sends Robinson in motion. Jackson runs it himself. Hit at the line. Spins his way forward for 1 or 2. Not much. 2nd down and let's call it 8.
Man, Ted, if he just throws the swing to Xavier Robinson.
Yeah, I don't even know if that's an option there. I just wish they would go back to the play that's gotten them all the way down the field.
2nd and a long 8. We're down to 4:05 to go. Tigers by a touchdown. Handoff Robinson up the middle to the 20. Barrels into a Tiger to the 18. They'll push him backwards there. He got 4. It'll be 3rd and 5. We're going to give him the 18, so make it 3rd and 4.
Hand him the football again.
Got 2. No.
He's gassed.
Yeah.
Robinson out. They go 5 wide. Taylor Tatum, one of the wideouts. 3rd and 4 from the 18. Tatum in motion. Snap. They hand it to Tatum. He throws back to Arnold. Caught it. 20, 15. Jackson Arnold cuts at the 5. Touchdown! Taylor Tatum the pass. Jackson Arnold the catch. 18-yard touchdown. And the Sooners are an extra point away from tying it in Columbia.
How about that? Just hands it to him on the jet sweep, and he throws it back. And was it Howland that came back and got just a little chip shot on the one defender that was out there in position to make a play, and you're able to convert it. I thought he was going to throw it to Burks, who was streaking down the middle of the field, but Burks was just buying that deep safety there. Awesome play. That was
what a call.
That was a great call.
3:18 to go. You got to make the extra point. Zach Schmidt on the field. Snap back, hold down, kick is away, and it is good. And we are tied. Touchdowns brought to you by Air Comfort Solutions. Air Comfort Solutions, your total home solution for plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and electrical. Make the winning call today. Oklahoma had 45 yards the entire 2nd half until that drive. And they go 75 in very large part, on the broad shoulders of true freshman running back Xavier Robinson. But they end it with a trick play. An 18-yard touchdown pass from Taylor Tatum to Jackson Arnold, and we are all tied.
And remember,
number 20 for Missouri is now wearing number 47.
Plank reported on it earlier, guys. Remember, Taylor Tatum's been dealing with something with that right hand, and that thing looked just fine on that throw.
Give Jackson Arnold credit. It was a good throw, but he had to reach down around his kneecaps to catch it.
And it kind of went between that. The defender tried to bat it and probably didn't have great vision on it, too.
Here's the kickoff. We're down to 3:18 to go. Zach Schmidt smashed it. And the Tigers will start on the 25.
Now, one thing that I can tell you was very obvious after that touchdown, guys. Completely re-energized this defense. Zach Alley brought Danny Stutzman and Kobe McKenzie over. Made sure, hey, all right, guys, calm down. Let's get focused. Let's get out there and shut them down, fix the mistakes. So this defense is re-energized.
3:18 to go. Drinkwitz 3 timeouts. Venables 2. We've got a 2-minute timeout still as well. That was a 12-play, 75-yard drive in 5:29. 51 of the yards on the ground. Valor Automotive Group drive summary: being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. Handoff up the middle to Noel. Stutzman makes his 17th tackle of the night, but after a 5-yard gain to the 30.
Well, they just... Your antenna's got to be up. Luther Burden was covered up as an ineligible receiver right there. You know this is going to be a running play on the interior, and I don't know what exactly we were doing on the defensive front, but we vacated that entire middle spot. Thank goodness Stutzman was there to make the play.
2nd and 5, pistol. In motion, Burden, snap. Handoff Noel, bounces it left. He's got room, first down 35, and he runs out of bounds at the 40. 10-yard gain by Noel. Now keep in mind, with down to 2:40 to go, Missouri has a kicker in Blake Craig who can absolutely bomb it. He's not overly accurate. He's 16 of 24 on the year, but he has hit 4 field goals of 50-plus yards this season. Robertson replacing Noel at running back from the 40. Pine awaits the snap as he moves his tight end. Now Burden in motion. Handoff Roberts, met at the line. Omosigo, ball's loose, picked up. It's Billy. Billy down the sidelines. Billy Bowman into the end zone. House it. Billy Bowman, scoop and score. Oh, mama. The ball squirted out of the pile, out of the hands of Jamal Roberts. And Billy Bowman, like he's done his entire career, was there to make the big play. And the Sooners lead it.
Well, it's the same play. They take it over that left side. This time Omosigo is there, and I don't know if someone punched at it. I don't know how that ball came flying out of there, but Billy Bowman right there, it's a shock that it's taken Billy this long in the season to score a touchdown. I haven't seen a replay or anything to make sure his foot or his knee or elbow wasn't down.
There's no way they're going to be able to tell in that pile, Ted.
That ball's already out. Yeah, I think that's legit.
Who knocked it out? Here's the extra point try. The touchdown has been confirmed. Schmidt puts it up and in. And it's 23-16. Here's another look, Ted. Omosigo's involved in the play.
It almost looks like he just drops it. I don't know.
Ethan Downs is involved in the play. Touchdowns brought to you by Air Comfort Solutions, your total home solution for plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and electrical. Make the winning call today. I cannot wait to hear our friend Enrique's call of that one. Billy does it again. Draker, am I taking this timeout? Timeout on the field. We are at the 2-minute timeout, brought to you by Dos Equis, the official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. 43-yard fumble return for a touchdown by Billy Bowman. And with 2 minutes to play, Oklahoma leads it in Columbia, Missouri, 23-16. Today's second half brought to you by Love's Travel Stops, the heart of the highway. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dos with ice-cold refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dos with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Good times.
The Showplace Theater at Riverwind is the best place for live music, and we've got some of the best acts around, like Three Dog Night, November 16th. Clay Walker, November 29th. She's blushing. Styx, December 7th. And John Party, December 20th. Riverwind is OKC's favorite casino experience.
With Gabe Ikard, I'm Chris Plank. Let's go ahead and tap Billy Bowman with today's Allstate Good Hands play of the game. Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. You're in good hands with Allstate. With Gabe, I'm Plank down on the field. What a 180, Gabe, from, like 10 clock minutes ago. This seems so similar to Auburn, does it not?
It feels exactly like it, right where you never want to give up on your football team, but with the way that the offense had struggled all game long, you're sitting here going, how's OU going to win this football game? And Xavier Robinson comes in and just completely changes things offensively, just pouring it downhill over and over again, racking up yards. You get the touchdown with the trick play, and then that man, Billy Bowman, shows up when this team needs him the most. I still don't know how that ball came out of there the way it did, but I am so glad that it did. What a wild momentum shift here in Columbia.
After two fan bases go at each other for years on an app called X, it's a guy named X that appears to be the X factor here in the fourth quarter in Columbia. Kickoff into the end zone. Let me just quickly throw in here. Love's Travel Stops is our second half sponsor. We want to join so many across the state in passing along our condolences to the Loves family. The passing of the matriarch Judy Love this week. Gabe Ikard, to you and your entire family, we send you our best. We know it's been a tough week, buddy.
Appreciate that, T-Row. She was an incredible woman. Truly one of a kind.
We got 2 minutes to go. Missouri needs a touchdown. They trail at 23-16. They have all three timeouts. Drew Pine, 11 of 21 passing today, is going to throw on first down. Slant pattern, right side, caught by Theo Weiss at the 40. Spinning his way to midfield. He's all the way into Sooner territory. To the 48-yard line, Theo Weiss.
Had trips to the left, and Theo Weiss split way out to the right, and he runs that deep slant route, and they hit him right in stride.
27-yard pickup, back to pass Pine. Slides to his left, being chased, and he dumps it out of bounds. He had Trace Ford and R. Mason Thomas in pursuit. Theo Weiss, 3 catches tonight, but they've been big.
Yeah, he had that big comeback route, curl route that he caught over on the sideline, caught that screen, and then this dagger route that put them right back in business.
1:44 to play. Plenty of time. Remember,
Similar
all three
formation.
timeouts. Trips left, Weiss right. Jones in at running back, Pine to throw. Under pressure, dumps it, got hit as he threw, and it bounced to the receiver.
It's incomplete. I don't know
what they're doing. The
ball,
the receiver's flip, but whistles blew. I think the line judge here was calling incomplete.
It's definitely, he thought maybe it was a backwards pass. It's not.
The ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by the offensive player. First down.
Oh my gosh, this is the worst call ever.
No way.
Get this right through. It's a 12-yard gain if this stands.
The ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by the offense. The previous play is under video review.
Drew Pine was being hit around his legs as he threw the football, pretty obviously, I thought, out to Tavoris Jones. It bounced to him, and Jones kept running with it for a gain of 12. Here's another look, Ted.
Yeah, and I thought maybe he was thinking that the ball went backwards, but definitely didn't. Definitely deliberately threw it. Definitely a horrible call. Definitely coming back to the original spot.
I understand as an official when it's close, erring on the side of let it play out and we can review it, but that was not close.
They've got to be embarrassed when they see this replay, right?
One person who's not as embarrassed is Noble McIntyre at McIntyre Law.
After video review, it's an incomplete forward pass. The ball will be placed at the 47-yard line. Please reset the game clock to 1 minute, 42 seconds. Thank you.
McIntyre Law, the law firm you should turn to for all your personal injury needs. By the way, I have been sent Enrique's call of the Billy Bowman scoop and score. We'll have that for you in the postgame show. I haven't heard it yet, but I have great anticipation, as do you, I'm sure. I believe it should be 3rd and 10. The down marker says 2nd down. But there have been back-to-back incomplete passes here.
Luther Burden's going to be in the near slot to the trip side.
Scoreboard also says 3rd and 10.
It is 3rd down, and please set the game clock to 1 minute, 41 seconds.
Kind of holding the White Hats' hand through the end of this game here. 1:42 to go. 23-16 Sooners. 3rd and 10 from the OU 47. Pine in the shotgun. Roberts the running back. In motion Burden, right to left. Pine back to pass. Steps up, slides right. Still looking to throw. Being chased. Got hit by Dasan McCullough. Got rid of it, but it's incomplete. 4th down. 4th down for Missouri. Manning the intended receiver.
Flag.
Prior to the pass. Holding. Defense number 5. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. The penalty results in a 1st down.
Wow. Well, that moves it to the 37, and instead of 4th and 10, it's 1st and 10 with 1:33 to play.
Wow.
Haven't seen the replay yet. Missouri still yet to use a timeout. Trips right in a bunch. The back, Roberts now joins Pine in the backfield. Tight end Norfleet left. Pine has it, gonna throw. Nice. Steps up, he's surrounded. Mason Thomas, the closer. His 7th sack of the season, the 6th in the 4th quarter. Back at the 43.
Well, he just ran that corner right there, right around that tackle. I mean, it's hard to keep it that tight on an edge rush, and he did. Dipped it and got right back up to Pine, who was already stepping up in the pocket. It's not like he stayed deep. What a play.
Guys, timeout on the field, Toby. With 4:15 to go in the football game, the defense was over here on the sideline. Miguel Chavis brought over Miguel Chavis and was individually, physically working on the stiff arm with him, using that straight arm. Miguel Chavis was up using R. Mason Thomas as the offensive lineman to show him that exact move that he used to get the sack to put Missouri in 2nd and long here. Great coaching by Coach Chavis.
Oh, my gosh. They're showing the replay for the defensive hold. That is a horrible, awful call. That is I cannot even believe what I just saw.
2nd and 16 from the Sooner 43, 1:29 to play. Trips left, one right. Pine has it. Sooners bring the house. Pine under pressure, lets it fly down the near sideline for Weiss, and it's incomplete and out of bounds. Pine has taken a pummeling on this final drive as he works his way back to his feet, and it's 3rd and 16. Pine limping heavily. 1:24 to go. 2 timeouts remaining for the Tigers. 14 4th quarter points for the Sooners. Has them in front by a touchdown. 23-16. Overload left, tight end right. Now they move Roberts, the running back, to the right as well. Clock is stopped. Pine, 3-man rush. Now they add a 4th. Looking, deep shot, looking for Burden. He's open, and he caught it. And he's out of bounds around the 10. Luther Burden finally made the big play at the 10-yard line.
Jacoby Johnson fell down deep in the secondary on that play as Luther Burden ended up streaking down the sideline wide open.
1st and goal at the 10. They need a touchdown and an extra point to tie it. They could go for 2 in the win if they get it in. 1:16 to go. Pistol formation. Carroll, the running back, they'll hand it to him. Runs left, met at the line of scrimmage, stood up, pushed back, might have lost half a yard.
I think it was our Mason Thomas again.
Stutzman in on it as well.
Timeout.
And we have used a
Missouri.
timeout, and let's pause
it's their
quickly.
second. It will be 30 seconds.
10 seconds for station ID as we pass 10 o'clock in the Central Time Zone. Stations, identify yourselves. This is Sooner football from Learfield. It hasn't been aesthetically pretty, but it has been an entertaining and tight football game all night tonight here for the first time in Columbia, Missouri since 2010. Dramatic fourth quarter heroics for Xavier Robinson, a trick play from Taylor Tatum and Jackson Arnold, and a scoop and score by Billy Bowman has put OU in front by a touchdown, 23-16. But Missouri has driven the field, and they're knocking on the door. 2nd and goal from the 10. Eli Drinkwitz with 1 remaining timeout. Danny Stutzman now a new career-high 19 tackles tonight. Pistol formation. Pine claps his hands, now straightens up, looks back at the sideline. Carroll, the back, stands to his left. 4 wide receivers. Pine has it. Looks to throw. He throws in zone. Far right side. It is caught. Wow. Touchdown. Theo Weiss over Eli Bowen. Theo Weiss has pulled the Tigers within a point. A great throw by Drew Pine. Weiss out-jumped Eli Bowen for the football. The only question was, did he come down inbounds?
It happened right in front of me, and he got his right foot in before his left foot hit out of bounds. Wow. What a catch.
Amazing.
From live action up here and even watching it on the television, he looks out, but I haven't seen a zoomed-in shot of it.
1 missed extra point tonight already for Blake Craig. This one to tie it. Snap good, hold good, kick is away, and he made this one. Boy, these 2 offenses couldn't do anything all night, Ted. But in the fourth quarter, this is the 4th touchdown. Now, one of them was from the defense. But it's 23-all with 1:03 to go. And the Sooners about to get the ball back with 2 timeouts remaining.
And it's a frustrating final drive. You know, we had the horrible call that they tried to rule a fumble, which was egregious in itself. That thankfully was overturned. And then the worst defensive holding call I've ever seen in my life, borderline criminal. That shouldn't have been called. Gave them the automatic first down. And a play later, I believe, or 2 plays later, Luther Burden, you know, he ends up running down the sideline wide open. Jacoby Johnson falls down, and they get that big play that puts him down there in scoring position. Frustrating, but definitely helped out by the horrible call.
Well, there is time here. OU's most effective offensive play has been handing the ball to a running back. They do have 2 timeouts. How frisky are they feeling? Here's the kickoff first. Craig boots it, got a hold of it good. Over the head of Bowman. Touchback. Sooners start at the 25. You want to go win it, Teddy, but you don't want to lose it.
That's true. Yeah, you got to be smart. You know, this may be one of those where you start off conservative, you hand it off, and hopefully you bust one and get out near, you know, the 40-yard line or so, to where you feel a little bit more comfortable pushing the ball down the field a little more aggressively.
Zach Schmidt has made a 56-yarder already tonight, 3rd longest field goal in OU history. He's going the other way here, though. Mild wind, but going into the wind. From the 25, Arnold with Robinson at running back. Approaches the line with further instructions. 7 on the play clock as he backs into the gun. He's got 4 wide receivers. Jackson's got it. He's going to throw. Looks right, throws the slant. And there's flags everywhere as Burks was being turned by the DB. This is going to be pass interference. Tried to hit Deion Burks at the 30.
And I like it. Quick play, quick hitter. Don't have to protect for a really long time. Burks does
pass interference. Defense, number 5. The ball will be placed at the spot of the foul. The result of the penalty is a first down.
Burks does a good job getting inside on that route, and you get that quick little penalty there, but it's also a play where he can catch that in stride and turn that into a big gainer if he's not interfered with.
It was 3, not 5, Sidney Williams. So from the 30, they got 5 yards out of that. 1st and 10 again. 1 minute exactly to play. 2 timeouts remaining for OU. Tie game. Bauer sharp in motion. Arnold handoff. Robinson up the middle, pushing the pile out near the 35. He got about 5 more. Clock runs. 50 seconds. And we got a Tiger slow to his feet. Sooners up over it. 42 seconds. 2nd and 5. Arnold to throw. Has time. Steps up. Now he's being chased. Ball's loose. Fumble. Missouri's got it. And they're going to score the other way. Oh, no. Jackson Arnold hit. Dropped the football. Zion Young picked it up and took it in for the touchdown. And Missouri, with 30 seconds to go, has taken the lead. A scoop and score by Zion Young. Tragedy has struck in Columbia for the Sooners.
Oh, man. That ball's got to come out quick. He doesn't see it, pulls it down, tries to scramble to the outside to find some time, and never even gets it up. He's pulling it up to try and ditch the football, but as soon as he tries to bring his hand up to throw it, just loses the grip, and it floats out there into the perfect spot to be scooped up by the defensive end and walked into the end zone.
Extra point is good. A season that's been full of so much heartache and injury appears has added more. Oklahoma had the lead, and their defense on the field. Missouri drives, scores the tying touchdown, then their defense puts them in front with 30 seconds to go, 30-23. What a crazy fourth quarter of this game. It was 10-9.
Number 0
going to the final frame. And now it's 30-23. And now you have to get aggressive, obviously. 30 seconds and 2 timeouts. The 4th turnover tonight for Oklahoma.
Well, you've got to get aggressive, but the things have changed so drastically. Previously, you needed a field goal. Now you've got to figure out a way to get it into the end zone. So clear desperation mode.
Touchback as Bowman takes a knee. We have an injured Tiger here on the kickoff. What a turn of events.
For an injured kicking team player.
Glorious and then heartbreaking.
The good news is you still have the 2 timeouts. So you've got some time here to move the ball up into a position to where you can take a shot at the end zone late and see what happens. You can start off maybe working the sideline. You should get huge cushion here from Missouri, you would think, but maybe they get aggressive and put the pressure on Jackson Arnold in the pocket and try and force him into another mistake, which, isn't a bad idea if you're Missouri.
The injured Tiger on the kickoff has been helped up, cannot put any weight on his right leg. Brady Holtman is being helped off the field here. Well, they've already received 1 dose of Sooner Magic tonight. Is there a second? 4 wides. Robinson in the backfield to try to help block here from the 25. 30 seconds to go. Arnold back to pass. Looking left. Throws across the middle, caught. Burks at the 30. Oh, takes a shot. That's got to be targeted. And he's down on the turf. I don't see a flag anywhere. Here comes the medical team. As Deion Burks was absolutely obliterated at the 30-yard line. We're getting another look at it here. Oh, my, that's targeted. Helmet to helmet from the corner, Sidney Williams. But there is not a flag down.
I think it was shoulder pad to helmet, but still, some of the things that I've seen called targeting in this game, that is clearly targeting compared to some of the stuff that I've seen only today.
This is reviewable from the booth. It is only a 5-yard gain.
I mean, that was a massive collision.
I hope Deion is okay. Let's forget about the penalty for a second. I mean, his helmet, not only did he take the hit, but the hit forced the helmet down to the turf hard. We're looking at him on the television. Looks like he's moving his arms. They're trying to stabilize the neck. And that's really all we can see because he's completely surrounded by trainers. Chris, I don't know if you have a better look down there.
Yeah, Gabe and I right here, field level, Gabe straight across from it. I'm a little bit more down towards the Sooner end zone, and it's every team doctor, every team athletic trainer right now, including head athletic trainer Robert Fulton and under the watchful eye of head coach Brent Venables. Team mostly over here on their knees. Jimmy Timms, JT, FCA director, sharing prayers with those who want it, but just obviously a very scary moment here near the end of this game. You could hear it down here on the sideline.
Yeah,
game.
just an extremely violent hit. They're talking to Deion Burks right now, and he's answering their questions.
We just got a better replay, Teddy. You caught it better than I did. What'd you see?
It's helmet to helmet. It's high. Burks is going down. I'll go back to what I said a moment ago. I've seen that called targeting for years now, almost instantaneously by all officials on the field. Saw one today that wasn't anything close to like that, called targeting, reviewed, and still upheld the ruling on the field. I mean, that's a helmet-to-helmet contact. I don't know.
I mean, it's consequential, too. Again, our concern is with Burks here, Deion Burks. The ball's on the 30. It would move it to the 45. They're helping him sit up now. That's great to see. A targeting penalty would move the ball to the 45, which would help. I mean, they'd still have a long ways to go, but 19 seconds left. And maybe they're waiting to announce that they're reviewing this until they know Deion's okay. Yeah, but we've seen no indication of a review yet.
He's moving his legs, guys.
Good.
Good. He's about to stand up.
Good. There he is. He's to his feet.
And obviously a little disoriented coming off the field. They're still talking to him, but eyes are open, answering the questions, on his feet, and now making his way to the sideline.
Boy, I got to tell you, I am stunned that we're not looking at this again. Now Burks has been helped off the field.
There were injuries on the play by both teams. Therefore, we do not have a 10-second runoff, and the clock would start on my signal. Oklahoma has elected to take their second timeout. Timeout, Oklahoma. It'll be 30 seconds.
Deion's walking under his own power over here. They're going to go ahead and take him straight back to the locker room, as you might imagine, under the watchful eye of Robert Fulton, who we talked about. And just a scary moment. He's able to move. Again, he got hit hard, so he's not 100%, but he's able to at least get off the field under his own power.
So 19 seconds, one timeout left. And they're 70 yards away. If you stepped aside, I regret to inform you, OU trails this game 30-23. A wild fourth quarter. We're ready for action again. Jackson Arnold back to pass. Looks right, lets it fly down the near sideline for Brennan Thompson. Come back, knocked away from him. No flags. That was at the Missouri 30, and we're down to 12 seconds.
Oh, I had a chance at that one. Thompson cut back in front of the deep safety there, the deep player, and I thought he was going to have a chance to pluck that one out of the air and maybe even hit the ground running, but defender came over the top and knocked it out.
12 seconds. Arnold, straight drop, looks left, throws left, little out. That's a no gainer to Bauer Sharp. 7 seconds. That was a worthless play.
And we really got lucky there. It looked to me like they could have wind the clock on that one, like he was going backwards out of bounds.
Please set the game clock to 8 seconds. 8 seconds on the game clock, please.
It is fourth down now. 4th and 5.
Thank you.
But there's 8 seconds left of more concern from the 30. Arnold looking left, steps up. Now he'll run it. This will be the last play of the game. 40, 45, 50.
Get down.
45-yard line. Pitches it out. That's Sharp at the 40. 35 pitches it back to Arnold, but he threw it by him and it rumbles out of bounds. And the game is over. A wild fourth quarter goes back and forth. And Missouri makes the final big play. A scoop and score by Zion Young is the difference in this one. And our final score tonight in Columbia, it's Missouri 30 and Oklahoma 23. The post-game show is next. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
It's football season in Oklahoma, y'all. Oklahoma Turnpikes ensure you don't miss kickoff by providing a faster, easier, and safer way to the game. Did you know you are 60% more likely to survive a severe crash if you are buckled in? Remember, windows down, jersey on, and seatbelt buckled. Don't risk missing that game-winning touchdown. Boomer Sooner. This message brought to you by the Oklahoma Turnpike Authority.
Sooner fans, looking for great taste? Frito-Lay has you covered. Whether you're home gating or tailgating for the OU game, make a winning play with Tostitos chips. A Sooner favorite is Tostitos scoops that pair perfectly with the new Tostitos cheesy enchilada dip or nacho cheese dip. Tostitos, get to the good stuff. Available at your local Crest Fresh Market.
You expect your home to protect everything you love, but you don't expect the ways water is breaking down your crawl space and damaging your home. Musty smells, sagging floors, mold are just a few signs your crawl space is compromised. But there's one way to get answers to all your concerns. A free home inspection from Groundworks. We put water back in its place. Go to groundworks.com, the preferred foundation repair company of the Oklahoma Sooners. Licensed in all states. See website for details.
Some days